Yo, what is up, my friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King. We are back. More Guild Wars 2. I'm telling you, I think I'm enjoying Guild Wars 2 more than I thought I was going to, and I'm enjoying it way, way, way more than, I'm just enjoying it. Like, probably one of the most enjoyable games I've been playing lately. But it also, like, it's just the nostalgia aspect of it. But I learned something else too, and you guys aren't even gonna believe this. This is insane to me. So I was wondering how legendary weapons worked in this game and stuff, because they changed it. The weapon used to be a weapon. That's how it worked. But now it's an armory, and I just thought, like, oh, okay, so I make the legendary weapon, but still only one person can use it. I'm actually wrong. When I make a legendary greatsword, anyone that can use a greatsword can use it without affecting a previous character. Meaning, I don't even have to make another greatsword ever again. The only reason I would need two of a weapon is if I want to equip two of a weapon. Which might sound weird as why would you want to equip two greatswords? It's actually a thing. It's done on weapon swap builds. It was most notably a thief meta at one point, where you'd have dagger in main hand and dagger in offhand on the second loadout. So that way you were always switching just between the same two daggers. But if you had sigils or traits that trigger on weapon swap, that would trigger it. Weapon swap was basically a skill on your rotation at that point. So under those cases, yes, you would want to run more than one, but only under the case of wielding multiple of the same weapon. So if you wanted to run dual daggers, because legendaries, like ascended weapons, or not ascended, but like ascended trinkets, are classified as unique items. Oh, they're not. Interesting. Well, still, I'd have to make another sunrise if I wanted to do it. But why make a sunrise when there's like five other legendary greatswords I can make? Especially if I make Twilight, I can combine them and get an eternity right off the bat. That, but yeah, I also managed to set up a DPS build on my Ranger. This is really cool. I did some account switching around, not that really matters too much. For example, my Condi Thief switched from Daredevil Condi to Spectre Condi. Though the Daredevil spec is still there. And then I changed my Deadeye Thief to DPS Deadeye to a DPS Daredevil, as I prefer Daredevil over Deadeye. But again, the Deadeye build is still there. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, so let's just head on into the game, and I can show you what I did. All right. So this is my build. As you can all remember, this is the Condi build I have. One thing I did do is also equip my legendary trinket. I had an ascended trinket. You might think it's like, well, so for those that don't know, legendary is classified as best in slot. That is how legendary equipment work. If a new mechanic gets added to a weapon, legendary will gain that mechanic. Exotic is generally considered the easiest level 80 gear to have, which is the orange. But Ascended is just above it, and Ascended is basically endgame stuff. Legendary is basically Ascended with perks. So, like, Legendary is not stronger than Ascended, but it does function almost identical. The cool thing about Legendary, though, is you can stat change it at whim. And if you use the Legendary weapon skin, there's effects that play out. A lot of the times I reskin. I will be using the Sunrise skin in my build because it doesn't go against what I have. I also do not have the Greatsword Zenith skin either. So, but yeah. So, and I'm running the same trinkets on both sets. My DPS and Condi set will both be using the same trinkets just for convenience sake. Especially since they're all ascended trinkets anyways. This one I could change, but I don't see why not. But yeah, so this is my DPS set, or this is my Condi set. This is the set I've been using the whole time. This is my DPS set. I decided to change his armor and also give him the eye patch on the other side. There's Sunrise. He's gonna run Greatsword, Axe, and Torch. Or Greatsword, Axe, and Warhorn, sorry. And if we change his loadout here, so this guy runs Wilderness Survival and Skirmishing along with Soul Beast. Oops. Their Soul Beast traits are identical too. And then this one though runs Marksman and Beast Mastery, and it runs different pets. So it's running this pet, whatever it's called, Arctodus, and the River Drake right now. So Zero and Zentrea.
We should follow him around and see if there's a way to do it.
Let's run the DPS set for a little bit. I don't see why not. The reason I'm running this guy is because he has damage immunity, or direct damage immunity skill, a healing skill, and I can still get yes, the new traits I'm running. So I'm still running Moa Stance because it's just really good. I'm running Doliac Stance now instead of Vulture Stance, which I was running previously. And instead of running, what was the other skill I was running? I was running Sharpening Stones. I'm now running Sikkim, which is a direct... Oh, that got buffed! 25%. It was 20... Oh, no. I think that's because of a trait I have. I think I have a trait that buffs survival skills. No? I don't know. I don't get that, but... And then I'm running One Wolf Pack instead of Entangled. I also considered running Strength of the Pack, but I'm just gonna go with this for now. So I want to just start on the map completion. There will be an interrupt because at 1:45 Shadow Behemoth spawns, which is the one early game boss I've not fought yet on this character.
You mean Lord May Dwayna bless you. It's Lord Beetlestone. It's called Minister and Queen. He's Minister Codicus. Minister Codicus, let me pet his dog.
He doesn't have a dog, idiot.
Oh yeah? I saw him beating up a centaur with his bare hands. He had 3 dogs with him.
Right, there's a heart in the area of Shadow Behemoth, and fighting Shadow Behemoth makes it a joke. I will say, though, that I will not get any direct rewards for beating Shadow Behemoth, because I actually fought Shadow Behemoth last night on a different character. When you fight, you can fight world bosses as many times as you want. There's no restriction on them, but the rewards are daily. So, like... Yeah, as you can see, so the effect of the weapon here is the little wisp. But every legendary weapon has what you can see on the bottom. You see the footsteps? Every legendary weapon has that. And if you're wielding 2 legendary weapons, so a main hand and an offhand, I believe the steps alternate. So, like, the left is what's in the left hand, and the right is what's in the right hand, I believe. This wasp nest should finish it for me. Nope, one more.
How do you do?
There we go. I never really discussed this, but when you complete a heart, it unlocks a vendor that you can spend karma at. Hello, Ray! So, Ray, I finally figured out how the armory works. I didn't realize that meant I never had to craft another greatsword again in my life. I still thought it meant I only had one I could use on any character. I didn't realize it meant the greatsword was available for everyone. So, that also means I can salvage a lot of my Ascended equipment. Which is good, because you need to do that. I did look at other legendary equipment, and it made me wonder how I was ever able to afford getting the ones I have. Like, I know, like, Moot and... like, I still have all the precursors for the underwater stuff. But I know, like, Moot and Rawgort. I think I may have just straight up bought Rawgort and maybe Moot because they're very cheap legendaries. Yeah, I know that. Or if I want to run like a weapon swap set. So like if I wanted to run 2 great swords for a weapon swap set, I know I would still need 2 great swords. But like I don't run any of those kind of builds. Like the closest it would be is like dagger. I think is the only thing I run. I also made a DPS set for this guy. So the DPS set uses greatsword and axe warhorn. So my primary set is, my DPS is dagger, torch. And then this one's, great sword, axe warhorn. I'm a little confused as to why that open gate has a health bar, but okay. Probably didn't need to use Doliac stance there. It's a force of habit to spam all 3. Part completed. So, I'm wondering one other thing though, Ray. Do you think they're eventually just going to scrap aquatic headgear? Because that's the only thing that doesn't have an ascended piece to it. And I feel like the whole process to it is just garbage at this point. It forces people to make... Hey, Nick! It forces people to make an extra rune, or to get an extra rune for no reason. So, Nick, this is my... I'll show you in a sec. Right, I only came over here for the POI, so I don't know why I'm beating them up. Maybe. I don't know, it just... They've really given up on underwater combat, it seems, so... I really, personally, I wish they added mastery for it. A Tyria mastery, like a base game one, that gave more perks for being underwater to help counterbalance the fact that A, you're underwater, B, sometimes half your skills don't work underwater. I'm not even kidding. I was on my Thief, because I switched my Condi Thief to Spectre, and I switched my DPS Thief to Daredevil from Deadeye. And, like, underwater, you lose half your utility skills. I'm not even kidding. Half. And remember Revenant? I had a healing Revenant. I had a Revenant that ran Ventari. Its entire purpose was to buff and heal the team. And you can't use Ventari underwater. Right? Like, builds got nerfed to shit underwater. So why not make a mastery collection that helps compensate for the fact that, you know, they get nerfed? To me, that would have been great. Like, it doesn't have to be major stuff, but, like, some small stuff here and there. Like, having the skimmer underwater is great, but that doesn't help in combat. Exactly. So at the very least, add a Tyria mastery track that, you know, gives you buffs every so often. Oh, you get downed under, you get down underwater, you get a new number 5 skill. Right? Like, you get down underwater. Remember how we unlocked that, like, Bloodstone number 5 skill that's really good, but it doesn't exist underwater? Add a mastery that adds a new number 5 skill underwater that has a similar oomph to it. You know, make a mastery that allows you to swim faster underwater. You know, make one that makes it so, you know, you occasionally get quickness when underwater. Or, I don't know, you'd have to really think so it's not too game-breaking. But there's not a whole lot that happens underwater anyway. So, anyways, so this is my Condi build as we all remember it. Wonderfully redesigned. Everything looks fantastic. This is the why am I in a fight? Die, you stupid spider. And then it switches to this. This is the DPS build. I wanted him to look different just for the sake of things. And I finally found something that looked cool. I will say, I love the idea that depending on his build, it determines which eye he uncovers for the eye patch. he literally switches eyes for the eye patch dependent on his build. So I'm running DPS for a little bit. By the way, Ray, if you want to join me, because you're in game now, I plan to do Shadow Behemoth at in about 20 minutes. Because I already fought him last night, but he's really good for the heart that's in that location. So if you bring a character that doesn't have that heart, you can benefit from it. Yeah, I will say, Ray, I'm really happy with Condi Spectre on Thief. Like, I'm a little sad that I'm not running the Surin skill anymore. I really like that I was using a racial ability. But, I don't really understand the point of the Shroud, though. It almost seemed like, to me, the devs ran out of ideas and just said, fuck it, let's just make Thief a Necro. Hell, I kind of get that illusion in a lot of them. The Mesmer one really heavily reminds me of Spellbreaker in some regards. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but... The mechanist is quite literally just turning engineer into a ranger. Oh, and Ray! You already know this, I'm sure. But I was looking through things, and then I was traveling around on another character. Because I did the gourmet cooking thing to get access to, like, level 500 cooking, ascended recipes, and the farm plot and stuff. And I ran into an event in, Brisbane. Not Brisbane. Desa. And I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I fighting the Molten Alliance? And then on last stream, I killed the Toxic Champ in Essex, and I got an achievement for it. And I'm like, what is going on here? And I look at, and they put Season 1 back in the game? I'm so hyped! I never got to play Season 1, so I'm actually super hyped about that. I'm waiting to play it on stream. But I really hope, just for the sake of things, they did leave the cinematic synopsis in too, because I'd like to show that on stream as well. Because they cut out Season 1, right? So they replaced it with a quick, okay, well I'm fine with that. But I hope they left in the Lion's Arch synopsis. Oh my god, Greatsword Ranger is too strong. I've always loved Greatsword on Ranger because it's an obliterating force. Especially when combined with Opening Strike. To be honest, the major plot points of Season 1 is still more Season 1 than I've played, so I'll take it. Alright, time to go farm some copper. Now, I showed this on Plains of Ashford, but there are some areas that have unique mechanics if you emote. And here, if you threaten at the gate, it opens. And you fight this veteran troll, and then can get some access to a guaranteed rich copper vein. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. There's still guilds that require heavy rep. And I'm looking at this one in the chat. 95% rep requirement. I feel like that's still pretty heavy. I remember that one time Fingal. So Fingal used to be a guild leader in the guild before he would you define the what Fingal did as quitting? I feel like he just stepped away to focus on his family more. If you want to define that as quitting, fine, but he'll still come back to the game if there's more content and stuff, but he was crafting stuff in Lion's Arch, and he was crafting stuff in Lion's Arch, and then so he's like, well, I gotta sit here and just let the timer work itself. Let me just promote for Hope a little bit. He said he posted once in map chat and then got muted or whatever for spamming. I feel like there had to be a dev there for no reason. There's no way you'd get muted once for commenting in map chat in Lion's Arch.
Just a thought.
Oh, Great Sword 2, my best friend. Oh, by the way, Ray, because I moved DPS, I moved DPS Soul Beast to this guy. I ended up stripping... Wow, he takes a long time to get here. I stripped the DPS Soul Beast from my other ranger from range, and he's now an Untamed. I did Untamed. They're okay. It didn't really feel like anything about the class stood out to me. It felt like they wanted to turn the ranger mechanic into a weapon swap type mechanic that heavily forces you to use hammer, because while all the weapons gain that ambush skill or whatever it's called, which is basically a stealth attack when you think about it, hammer's entire set changes when you switch. But even then, I still just prefer the pet one because it gives me a lot of CCs, and I'm just running a bunch of disable based traits. It doesn't feel anything special at all, but it, but it's different, for sure. Shadow Behemoth in 10 minutes. Yo, is that a Ray bun that is right beside me? Dude, you're gonna face a very angry bear. How did that miss? You don't deserve it! Here you go, Sister Liz. God, I hate this heart. This heart has almost nothing you can do. A lot of the times you're literally just waiting for the grubs respawn, because there's only 4 grubs. You really want the Centaur event to spawn. So I did what you said, Ray, and I put Kale in my home instance. But I should point out, too, that I already had like 500 Kale. It's actually Strawberry. I looked up what you were referring to, and it's for the Jade Turtle, the Siege Turtle mount, I presume. Strawberries were actually the only thing I didn't have the appropriate quantity for. But there's like 5 strawberry farms in the game, so I can get that back really quick. I love these new chains. Like the chain backpack and glider. Looks so fucking cool. Okay, heart is completed. I'm gonna head back to here. I'm just gonna try and push a few more hearts before I always head over to the Etten area. I don't know about you, Ray, but I always head to the Etten area for the Shadow Behemoth because it's the furthest from a waypoint. And like last night when I was doing Behemoth, I was the only person in that area. And I completed it all by myself. So if I didn't do that, there would have been like someone else would have had to run there. Right? Like someone would have had to run there, which just imagine like how much time that would have cut off from the meta. Because all the other, like I said, all the other ones are very short distance away from you know, their respective waypoints. Bring it. I love heart tagging. It's so much fun. I will say, though, it's really nice to see so many players in the starting zones now. Now, granted, I went to maps like Bloodstone Fen, Lake Doric, and I found basically no one there at all. But my point still stands. Like, it's nice to, like, be able to regularly fight the champ bandits. It's nice to be able to, like at the end of last stream, I hopped on my Minion Mancer and we were just hunting bandits, like the champ bandits, trying to get legendaries to spawn. I think we ended up with 2 spawning. I picked the Minion Mancer because, you know, he's my OP one. He's the one that can solo the legendaries if need be. Because I used to fight the champ bandits on that guy because no one else would fight them. No one else would be around, so I'd have to do them solo. And then if the legendary spawned, it's a very... With the right food item, it's a very easy and predictable fight that I can easily manage on that one character. Because the guy only has like 2 attacks. Yo! I hate this one. I don't know why, but consuming the hero point item puts you into combat, which is really dumb. And then you can't mount. And if a harpy tags you until the effect wears off, then you can't mount again. The champ bandits can actually be worth fighting too, especially if you're a new character. Because if you use the bounties that you get on them, like I stack up on these, but if you use these, you get 50 silver a kill. Which doesn't always seem like much, but you know. Alright. We got 4 minutes. Let me just get this waypoint really quick. And then I'm going to head to the Etten area. I will say one change I noticed, Ray, in the Shadow Behemoth fight yesterday was that they upgraded the portals. I realized it when my character crit on the portal. And I'm like, wait a minute. We're in base game Tyria. I can't crit on yellow named objects. Yeah, the portals can also get condied now, too. Huge upgrade. Any object with a yellow name in the base game cannot be critted or condied, which makes certain hearts on certain characters really fucking annoying to accomplish. But if you go into other zones like a Heart of Thorns and beyond, any yellow named object can now be critted and condied. They updated that, but they never backdated it. I ran characters that had no power and focused a lot on condi and precision. Did not work very well for them. Oh, I want to mention this too, Ray. While it's not necessary for map completion, I do like to uncover every area in the map. And while this isn't relevant now, in the future, I currently have one of my characters, because just by conveniently walking around, is currently in the top right jumping puzzle in Mount Maelstrom. The one you have to take a portal to. The one you have to take a portal to. And, he managed, but obviously I can't warp to him. So if by the time I get to Mount Maelstrom, and if you may be online, would you be willing to assist me with a teleport to friend leap? Where you'd have to teleport to him, and then I could teleport to you. Thought they were actually, thought they were gonna stay here and give me a hand because the portals are popping any second now. There they are. Let's get to portaling. That's one down. Done. Why is that? That's usually the first one done. Why are they taking so long on it? So I can run... Shadow Behemoth spawns right here. But if once all 3 events are completed in the surrounding area, the 3 pre-events, portals spawn at the location that warp you to where the boss spawns. Why is no one doing this one? Does no one care for the pre's anymore?
Strong.
We're 2 minutes in. We should be fighting... We're like over a minute and a half in. How are we not at Behemoth by now? There we go. Ray went to deal with it. Was there anyone there when you got there? Oh my god. Honestly, I'm gonna say this, and you'll probably agree with me, Ray. Out of all the starting zone bosses, I think people are the laziest when it comes to Behemoth. Even back when I used to play. I think it's like when you compare it to like Fire Elemental, Maw, and Jungle Worm. I don't know why, but people are always like against Behemoth, like doing the pre for Behemoth. I love the ground AoEs. Alright, see you later, Nick. Thanks for dropping by. I love, like, how it clearly identifies, like, where Behemoth is, so you can attack him.
Buster.
It still advocates for a ranged weapon, though, because you can attack him at any point in time. Alright, we're almost at the portal phase again. Got the heart. I also like how you can attack the claws now, too. Go get him, birds! birds, go! I think he's out of range of the birds.
Back is fighting
Like last night, it was like 3 in the morning, and we managed to successfully fight off an awakened invasion. Like, I couldn't successfully fight off an awakened invasion previously at prime time. Yeah, this fight definitely takes longer now. He's just tankier. More portals. One thing I really like about the Awakened Invasion, though, is because they pretty much only occur on beginning maps, I absolutely love the unique mechanics that get added in that players that are still new to the game don't really know how to handle just yet. Like, we fought one of the canids, and it used the mechanic where, you know, like it spins all players around him in a circle. And it's like, I could just imagine like how many players like that experience was new to. Ah, crap. I exited Soul Beast. I did not want to do that. Back in there. And he's dead. Oh, wow, I actually did get some loot from that. Weird. Shouldn't have gotten anything from that. Man, Ray, you ducked away for that hero point pretty quickly. Alright. Time to get an annoying heart! So, in this area, you have to assist with training. There are 3 areas you can train in. You can either use the shield, in which you block at the right time. You can use the gun, in which you aim when he fire when he tells you to. Or sword, where you attack when she's standing up. This is the fastest one, because the shield one requires you to wait until he targets you, which he doesn't always do. And the gun one is just incredibly delayed. This one is literally, once she stands up, press 1. It's still painfully slow. Oh, whoops. That was too early.
Way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower my guard.
Why is this contested? What happened? Is it because I have the sword?
Nice to see you. Take aim. Hold.
You shut up, you bitch!
Hold. Fire.
I missed this one.
Take aim. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Yeah, it's probably because I have the sword.
Fire. Take aim. Hold. Hold. Fire. I'm rich. Take aim. Welcome. Hold. Hold.
Oh, this map got dead fast.
Fire.
Alright, probably about 2 or 3 more hits.
Take aim. Hold. Fire.
I screwed up. I missed. You have to attack her within like a couple seconds, or your attack will force her to block.
Hold.
Got it.
Fire.
They used to have dialogue lines that if you walked away with the weapon, they used to accuse you of running off with it. I'm pretty sure it was this one. So I think, Ray, what I'm going to end up doing for that node in that 3rd field in the farming instance, right now I'm just going to use it to build up on some kale.
This is it.
But afterwards, I think I'm going to start using it towards... stocking up on mats that don't have a lot of either don't have farms or don't have their own nodes. Like anything that comes from like herbs, like the herb stuff. Like, they don't have their own nodes. They share with a bunch of other stuff. But I can end up making it a guarantee. Like, I can plant clove. So I can guarantee get clove rather than, you know, potentially getting it from herbs. I don't really have any plan of selling anything on the trading post, and a lot of people are, like, their plan is, like, that's what they want to use the farm for. But things fluctuate so much, to me it's just not worth it to pay attention to what to make that item for that type of situation. I'd rather just stock up my own reserves. Cool. No. Alright, that should be it. Yep. Map completion. Alright, so now we're going to continue the story. Since I've got all the starting zones now officially completed, all the towns completed, South Sun Cove is completed too, because why the hell not?
Melandru's tears. Look at the size of that Oakart.
Oh.
You're gonna need a bigger bow.
Quest is up. So, interesting thing about this quest here, it always guarantees an inventory bag. It's always a colored one. It can be a variety of colors, but it's always a colored 5-slot bag every time you complete it.
Cut her down, the corruption would have spread to the entire forest.
It says group event, but it's not really a group event. You're fighting a veteran. So we will head back out to Plains of Ashford. We'll push the story a bit. The story, I should say, does not traverse to every map. Obviously, any stories done in the starting zones are going to be unique to the race, as well as where the secondary zones go. So I may end up going to Desa for the next. I know the Norn can either go to Desa or Snowden. Humans usually go to Kessex. And Asura and Silvari end up usually going to Brisbane.
Our new recruit is here. We should find him before he gets himself into trouble.
What's up? Fight! I don't know why I'm on River Drake, by the way. I hit shift 5 before I entered, so I don't know why I entered. But yeah, when I remade my character, I picked the same partner that I had, so I picked the mage. My sword's better than your sword. Could you imagine, Ray, going in a tunnel like this, in a group of 4 guys, you just turn the corner, and it's just a giant holographic bear and a greatsword crashing down, killing 3 of your friends all at once and injuring you heavily? Like, how terrifying that would be.
Reporting. Sour Doomsday? Gritlock Brimstone sent me. My warband needs you.
Needs me? Tell that's my old warband. I was raised with them, fought beside them, yet they still didn't trust me. All I did was meet with a flame shaman, and they called me a traitor. Thing is, I was there to assassinate him and steal his magic. I'd never turn my back on the Blood Legion.
That's why I'm here. I need someone with your talents to help rebuild my warband. Join us.
The Flame Legion already made me an offer. Join or die. As a Gladium, I didn't have much of a choice. Get me out
No
of
problem,
the
Ray.
shotgun wedding, and I'm all yours.
I can see how your warband turning on you hits just as hard as them getting killed.
Thanks. I thought they were going to kill me, and for something I didn't even do.
Well, you're past that now.
Oh, the effect of the greatsword just makes the combat of the greatsword way better.
We had a deal. Without a warband to back you up, you're dead meat. I made Sarah a better offer. Stand aside or what? Save your empty threats. It's too
Like,
bad, really.
I create lore for all my
Power than
characters.
your wildest dreams,
My first
Sour.
char, War
My dreams
War
involve a
Omni
barrel of
King.
whiskey, an Ash Legion minx, and you dead at my feet.
I almost
Time
said
to
the
make
old
that
name
last
before
one
I
count.
rebranded.
I'll add this Legionnaire's tail to my collection.
It used to roll off the tongue. The much more elaborate name. But yeah, War.
You saved my
He's
tail.
a
If I
berserker,
had any doubts
specializes
about
in
offering you a
fire and
spot,
bleed.
just crush
He's
me.
a Condi build.
We could use 10 of you.
You don't need 10. Just me and that barrel of whiskey.
He was a but his lore is that he was a part of the Flame Legion until they split from the Citadel, and he refused to follow them because he didn't believe in their ideals. So he joined the Blood Legion instead, but still uses aspects of what he learned in the Flame Legion. So he kind of gets shunned for it a bit. That's his own individual lore. It has nothing to impact the actual story of the game.
Good news, Tribune. Sour Doomsday has joined my warband. Well done, Legionnaire. Here's your next assignment. One of Steelbane's men, Rage Steeltongue, has become a bit of a problem. After you took over, he joined the Flame Legion. He's determined to bring you down at any cost. Not a problem. We'll drag him back to blood by a scrawny tail. No. There's a time for mercy, and a time for mercy killing. I'm not giving Rage the chance to betray Blood Legion twice. We'll give him a one-way trip to the Myth. That's the plan. Meet me down by the Citadel gates when you're ready to deploy.
One of my favorite things I like how when you play through the game as each race, you really get to understand very quickly how each of them views this very similar situations. The Char, being a very more warlike race, are very heavily into like some like senses of honor and stuff, but the concept of betrayal and second chances is really big to the Char. Honor means a lot. So they have no qualms about like killing traitors. Like it's within their kind of like code. You know, like you backstab me, I backstab you literally type situation, right? Like you don't, if you get caught making a mistake, you best be able to fight your way out of it or you're dead. While the humans generally believe in a more justice system, the Savari tend to try to lead more towards forgiveness. The Norn, it's more probably about pride. It's not so much about being better, or it's just proving that you're better, right? Like there's generally no like it's pretty easy to just simply shut someone up, right? It's all about, you know, pride. You just prove you're better than them, and that's it. Because they're very much a race about glory, right? So if you just make yourself better than them, then that is more than, you know, that hurts more than anything. The Asura, on the other hand, because it's very educational. It's sort of like the academia in a way, but you know, like in Genshin you had the academia and like the way it was with the Grand Sage where things were pretty corrupt. That's in a way kind of what the Asura government is. It's a council of individuals that generally don't always care about morals or ethics when it comes to dealing with situations. So the Asura, so first things first, you can't make an accusation without proof. Hey Ray, sorry, I'm currently jamming my toast, and I was explaining while a cutscene was playing out how each race kind of, you can get a feel really quickly for how each race kind of handles situations. Stating that Char are very much have an honor system in which they, if you break that honor, they break you, right? Like, there's very little forgiveness in the Char, for good or for bad. Traitors are dealt through, like, there's no issue in killing those that aren't worthy of living, kind of thing. Like, if you betray, you're dead, right? Like, the Char have no qualms about killing those that aren't worth anything to them anymore, right? The humans are more of a justice system. They're more about capturing and imprisoning them. The Sylvari are more about forgiveness. They only generally fight to take people down if they absolutely have to. The Norn are more about glory. So in a normal situation, it's just generally about beating someone. When you beat someone, that usually kind of ends the situation. There's no revenge or anything like that in their culture. Or very not often. It's just competition type thing. And then in the Asura, through their corrupt politics and stuff, you have to have evidence to even accuse them. And even then, there's an actual scene in the Asura storyline where they had all the evidence to accuse them of wrongdoing. And even still, the councilman just said, and? Right? Like, so it's kind of sometimes you got to take matters into your own hand, but also have to understand that there can be political consequences for your actions. So it's a lot more conniving and conniving in the Asura system. But it's, would you agree with how I explain all that, Ray?
Hey, come talk to me.
You want something?
But I'm glad that they make that quite clear early on. Like, it's not even like you have to figure it out. Like, when you start a character for each race, it's evidently clear that's how they attempt to handle situations.
In this area. Start with those cattle ranchers. Find out why they're here and if they've seen anything unusual. Get moving. Sir, yes, sir.
Why are the cows here? Some legionnaire came to my ranch and ordered me to herd them into the citadel. When a legionnaire orders me to herd my cattle into the citadel, I herd my cattle into the citadel. You know which legionnaire gave the order? No, never seen him before. Didn't give a name. Helped with a few packs, though. Did a passable job, but it sounds like he may have mixed some tools in with the feed. I'm in those packs. It's like everyone wants to poke around my cows today. Help yourself. Boom! Yo, dude, are you okay?
You want something?
Did you shoo the exploding cow right towards me? More leg. Alright, carry on. I'll get back to the cows. Yes, cows.
You know, if I wasn't looking at a big pile of cow chunks, I'd be laughing.
Laugh later. Right now, I need to know where those Flame Legion imposters went.
They headed deeper into town. You'll find them if you go that way.
Lead the way, Legionnaire. Rage just got promoted from mongrel toady to serious threat.
Rage was one of us once. We should be the ones to put him down.
Something's not right. I smell fire magic.
That traitorous! I hate Rage so much now I can barely talk.
Move out!
Told the last guy, the defenses still have a way to go, but we're making progress. There's no inspection. Have you seen an unfamiliar officer around? No, Legionnaire inspected our supplies, but he knew procedure and had the right uniform. He complimented me on my vigilance, seemed on the level.
Fire magic on my watch.
Rage must be working with the Flame Legion.
It was already established that he was working with the Flame Legion. We established that at the beginning of the mission.
Rage couldn't cook up something like this on its own. You must have Flame Legion allies. We have intelligence that they were planning something. This might be a strike of opportunity. Come on, let's move.
I'm mad when I can't,
Faster.
Dude, talk to me. Everything all right, dude? The fuck?
What happened to you, soldier?
It was a Blood Legionnaire. He seemed friendly, but when he clapped me on the shoulder, all the strength just drained right out of me. He took my clothes, my boots, my entire kit.
Tell us where he went, and then get yourself to the infirmary.
He was headed for the scrapyard. Give him a good thrashing for me when you find him.
More dazed soldiers staggering around in their skivvies. Either we're on the right track, or we missed the best party ever. Did you get the gear?
Got it right here. Put it on and you'll have free run of the place. They won't figure out they've been infiltrated until the damage has already been done.
It's over, Steel Tongue. I took down that coward Steelbane, and now it's your turn. Just tell me one thing. Why? Why'd you betray us and join the Flame Legion? Too proud to serve your new Legionnaire?
I had it all set. That coward Steelbane was the only thing between me and taking over this warband. Then you came along and beat me to it. At the end of the day, I don't care whose banner I serve under, as long as I'm the one giving the orders. Like right now, boss, I'm ordering you to die.
Oh, Shaman's dead.
Is that all you want? Not a bad fight. Cover me. For the Legion! Not yet.
There we go, he's dead.
The Flame Legion must be getting desperate if they're resorting to cow bombs. Desperation is a weapon, Legionnaire. If they're targeting our defenses, they're planning a major assault on the city. Tactically, a night attack makes the most sense. When it comes, I need you and your warband in the field. When the fighting starts, your orders are to maneuver behind their frontline troops and take out the rear guard. Without mages and artillery to support the main force, they'll never breach the Black Citadel's walls. It's an important job. Can you handle it?
My soldiers are ready, sir. We won't let Blood Legion down.
Good. Dismissed.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just push story until it goes to a map I've not explored yet. And the moment it does that, we will then proceed to more map completion. I also really, one thing I don't like about the Char's story though, is you spend all this time building up your warband and having a good time, and then boom, and none of it matters anymore. You'll never see these characters again.
We become one. Listen up. A Flame Legion platoon is marching against the Black Citadel. Tribune Brimstone will engage the main enemy force while we take out the rear guard. Sour, you're on the mortar. Wait till we mark targets with green smoke, then light them up.
You got it, boss. Blowing stuff up at long range is my specialty.
Alexis, you're our sniper. Pick a spot where you can cover the entire battlefield. We'll call your targets, and you ventilate them.
With pleasure. And if it takes me more than one shot per kill, you can shave the word loser into my fur.
All right. We do this fast, we do this right, and everybody comes home in one piece. You get me? Now, move out!
I'm in position and standing by for your signal, boss.
In position. Standing by to bring the pain.
Cut them all. Nobody shells my city. Pop smoke, boss. Make it rain, Flame Legion body parts.
I like how you just have these guys that are just casually walking around like it's supposed to mean something. I don't really even need their help. It's a bit annoying, though, that they removed my utility skills. Regroup with the warband. Like, at the very least with the other... Oh, geez, he's not moving too well. At least with the other races, like, you don't really end up grouping with people. So there's nothing to really leave behind when the story progresses beyond your race. But in this one, it kind of feels like it really bad because you just took, like, especially in this one, you just took over as the Legionnaire. You're just rebuilding the warband, and then you never see them again. And it's really dumb to me.
Fall in. We're heading back to the Citadel for a hot meal.
Best war band in the Legion. Hooah!
Damn straight. Never let anyone tell you different.
Hey, look, I got a key. All right, Ray, where's my luck gonna go here? I got a die pack and End of Dragon materials. Except for that, I think nothing there was specifically End of Dragon. And a die I already have. Great.
Affirmative.
I got this Springer, I unlocked the Springer mini before, but apparently you can get multiples to unlock other, a different color. I'm pretty sure I have all the base dies in the game, so I'm just gonna stack my unidentified dies because I need those for, to forge the Red Springer. Oh my god, there's so many of them. do some quick salvaging here.
Pillage.
Now, Ray, you might know this better than me, but the unidentified gear, if I salvage that, can that get me like, could it get me things like teeth or like enemy drop mats, or does it only get me like leather and metal? Pretty sure it's the latter, but I want to see if you know. Because I'll start salvaging them more if it gets me additional mats outside of that. Let me look it up. Unidentified.
This city of ours is the greatest in the world. The pinnacle of Char achievement.
Well said, citizen. We're not done yet.
Hardly. This is the greatest city in the world. And it's only going to get greater.
No, it's just wood, metal, leather, and cloth. Alright.
We've got a delicate situation here, Legionnaire. Tell me what you know about your sire, and make it quick.
Name, Clement Forktail. Rank, Flame Legion Shaman. He's a notorious traitor and an enemy of the Black Citadel. Not to mention an embarrassment to me. I've broken several jaws reminding people that I'm not responsible for my father's actions.
I know. I've seen the incident reports. Now, Forktail wants to turn himself in. Claims he'll provide critical information on Flame Legion activities. The catch is, he'll only turn himself into you. After all these years, he wants us to think he's seen the error of his ways.
I'll be happy to collect him for you, Tribune. Just don't expect a tearful reunion between sire and cub.
I expect you and your warband to handle this with your usual efficiency. You'll be waiting at the toppled wall. Bring him in. Alive. Dismissed.
Because if it had a chance to give me, like, those mats had a chance to give me, like, additional stuff, like blood, fangs, stuff like that, I'd go for it 100%. I would start salvaging that stuff rather than than opening it into gear.
will keep your sire safe until you get back.
I'm missing something.
Strong! Strong! It's good to see you, Cub. I see you made some changes to your warband. I wasn't sure if the Citadel would actually send you, or if you'd come.
I came to bring you in, Fortail. That's all. You're gonna pay for your crimes, and provide the information you promised.
That's what I want, too. But the Flame Legion doesn't. They've been sending assassins after me ever since I reached out to the Black Citadel. They were right on my tail until I holed up in here. If they saw you come in, they're probably on their way.
Let them come. Warband, the Flame Legion is about to join this party. Spread out and defend the hallway.
Hello.
Strong! Get the shaman first. He's making the others stronger.
Look, I don't pick.
I suppose I'll be dead, Clement. Before you fall, we'll make you watch.
I don't pick who the bear attacks.
What was that, Forktail? Some kind of ambush? What's your game?
This is no game. Those assassins were after me, not you. Flame is planning something big, and the entire Black Citadel is in danger. They'll kill me and anyone with me to keep this secret. Just get me back to the Citadel. Once we're safe, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yes, you will. Warband, take the prisoner back to the Citadel stockade and lock him up. I'll follow, and make sure you're not being pursued. Watch for ambushes along the way. Brimstone wants Forktail alive, and that's how we're going to deliver him. Move out!
Yeah, sorry if I'm not speaking too much. I'm taking advantage of the cutscenes to eat. There's a lot of food to scuttle between here. It's my last day off before I go back to work, so I kind of spurged a bit when it came to food.
So this is the traitor's cub. Tell me, does treason run in the family?
The stupidity running yours? Address a Legionnaire like that again and I'll put you on scrap duty in the brand. Now walk away. I need to talk to this prisoner.
Yes, Legionnaire. Sorry, Legionnaire. I'll leave you to your interrogation. And if the prisoner gets damaged in the process, I won't have seen a thing.
I'm glad you're here. There isn't much time. Flame is planning to move against the Citadel's highest-ranking officers. I don't know when or how. That's convenient for you. How do I get more details? Head out to Lamia Maya. There's a Flame Legion recruiter there named Skull Twister. I've led him to think you're interested in changing sides, like I was. He'll treat you like a potential convert. If he won't give you the details you need, you'll have to force them out of it. But from what I've seen, you can handle that. Don't try and flatter me. I'll check out this Skull Twister. But if you're wasting my time, you'll suffer for it.
Ruby Heart.
What's next?
Now I shall break you.
Yeah, what I would normally do, so I would completely map complete, then I'd run through the story, and I would open all the bags at the end, all of them, and then just sit there and salvage and everything. There's a pretty awesome, like, credit song that plays. It's my favorite song in the game. And, I, usually would do that so I could sit there and listen to it.
I'm not good with people.
We've been expecting you, Cub, and watching you. Now that you're closer, I sense the family resemblance. Are you a traitor, or a double traitor like your father? Convince me, Cub. Renounce your former legion and swear allegiance to Flame. Slow down. Forktail said I'd retain my rank. I join as Legionnaire, or I don't join at all. Not possible. Legionnaire Flarekin leads us, and he wants to know what you know about the Citadel's highest-ranking officers. His assassination ritual is ready to burn them alive in front of their own troops. You can help us, or you can burn too. What's it going to be? If that's all you have for me, it's going to be me killing you, right now.
Yeah, shut up. Die. These guys are some real cocky bastards. But they don't even hold up a candle. Like, granted, I know... I said this before, that I'm not, like, overpowered, because there is stat scaling and gear scaling and stuff, but I am overpowered. Like, a good example... Where is just your basic armor vendor? Now, I'd obviously have better gear than this, but I'm gonna do this just for the sake of kind of proving a point here.
Find something?
Kind of a waste of gold, but... So we see... I need to head out to Plains of Ashford to show this, because I need to show it off in a zone that stat scales. So we can see my stats have scaled like 64 attack, right? 64 power. Now if I were to... I don't have a third loadout. Fine. I have... It gives you a third free build. So you know what? I don't mind having a third loadout so I can match that build in the future if I need to. Because, you know, you never know. Maybe I want to run a druid set. And that's going to need an entirely new loadout. Because that's going to be all healing power. So we're just going to equip all this stuff. Now keep in mind that this is... okay, so that's not actually that much different in power. Wow, the scaling's actually not as big as I thought it was. Like, my points are only like a couple higher. The scaling actually does a really good job. The enemies just have to be weak then. Though, granted, traits probably play a big thing, too. Like, my greatswords do 10% more damage. Right, there's... I also have, the Soul Beast, right? Like, if I merge that, my power goes up to 108. That's a huge boost, because that's... Right? Like, that's a huge boost in power. You know, and my ferocity goes up to 248 crit damage. So when I crit, you know, and then it's not that hard to get Fury. Boom, Fury. There's a basically 40% chance to crit for 245% damage based off 108 power. Of course I'm overpowered. So it's kind of like Borderlands in a way. Like, if you were to give yourself your full build in Borderlands, but still use the base game weapons... It does break the game. Not as much as you'd think, but it depends on your build, too. Like, Krieg, for example, is all melee. So it doesn't really matter what you equip. You're already breaking the game just by, you know, dealing with him. What is this letter? Oh. Anytime you buy something from the Black Lion shop, it, Right. But, yeah, I'm not upset that I bought that, that third slot.
Dismissed.
There's more inventory slots I could buy. This used to be the cap for inventory slots previously. But they added more, but I don't really need it because I have a lot of the stuff in my inventory that I can use, like salvage kits, merchants, bank, so I don't really ever have inventory problems. Oh, Ray, I don't know if you know, but I don't know if you've even done the gourmet quest, but it gives you this, portable composter. So it's basically a salvage item for food. It's kind of interesting. It's not that often that I really get food that I don't want, but it's helpful for characters where I'm leveling up cooking for experience. Because I can now just salvage all the useless food I'm making. Oh, yeah. I generally just buy the food I want to use, so...
It was the Flame Legion. They came to bust out Forktail right after you left. I knew you two were in cahoots.
This is your last warning, jailer. Watch how you talk to me. Now, Did Forktail resist this breakout, or was he helping them?
I couldn't tell. They said they were going to kill him if he resisted. And he did, but they just knocked him out and carried him off. Your sire's a snake. I wouldn't put it past him to have staged the whole thing.
Why would he let himself be captured? Put me onto their plan, and then break out? No. He was being straight with me, and they came to shut him up.
We need to find him. You mentioned a flame bunker in the Arkovian foothills. They may have taken him there.
Then that's where we'll go. He was your prisoner, so you have a stake in this. Meet me there.
But yeah, like, I do have a druid character, but, you know, you never know how I want to go about it. Besides, my druid character... Oh! It goes to the next map, so things change now. We now continue map completing the 15 to 25 areas. So we're going to do Brisbane first. Because why not? But yeah, it's, the druid I possess is specifically designed around, the usage of pets. He's specifically designed around, buffing his own pet to do damage for him. Not so much party support. Though, in some ways, it's still kind of the same thing. It's not really. So, I'm still openly debating. It depends on where I am by the end game, but maybe I do want to try the raids. Who knows? And at that point, that third slot could maybe just go to whatever raid set I need to run. Leon has been mentioning in the guild Discord that she's learning how to teach raids, so she can raid more reliably, because I think she's trying to make the legendary armor, which is all raid specific.
Strong.
There's a hero point this way, right? So, you know, maybe by... Oh, no, it's just a POI. I think it's a chest here, though. Oh, it's a champ. I fucking hate the champion highlights! Oh, fuck off.
Reinforcements requested.
Rangers can be a bit overpowered. Die! I'd say Rangers and Necros have the two best down states in the game. Because Necros' one skill allows them to lifesteal, which just extends their duration to survive. And Rangers can have their pet res them. Ray, would you agree with me when I say Guardian has the worst downstate? Granted, my two main characters are Necro and Guardian. So, like, you know, playing the game previously. But I would definitively say Guardian has, like, at least one of the worst downstates. Oh, right, the Signet. The Signet's good. Damage-wise, it's terrible, though. I think it's the lowest one skill on the downstate. Who would you say is the worst downstate, then? Ellie has the worst now? Interesting. Because the thing is, I would at least establish that Ellie can use their 2 to escape. Right? Like, to me, I would say DPS Mesmer is probably pretty bad. Because the Mesmer's one skill does confusion. If you're not running Condi, you're not really going to do a whole lot with that. Are the gates open? Oh no, the gate is open. I think. No, the gates are closed. Alright. So there is a meta here that the gates can close. And that has a huge impact on my route. So I'm doing it now.
Strong. 2 as 1.
Because, like, when you look at Mesmer, like I said, the one skill is more Condi oriented, and the 2 skill is a random teleport. You don't even get to choose where you go. Alright, let's go deal with the destroyers. Oh, you do get to? I've not gone down on a Mesmer for an extended period of time now, so... I feel like Thieves is pretty garbage. Like, oh yay, I get to stealth. Doesn't really help much though, because you're usually caught in it. Half the time you go down, it's because you're in an AoE. So it's like, you go down, and you're still dead because you're in an AoE. So the stealth doesn't really mean much. Stunned. You guys handle the destroyer crab, I'll take care of the fonts. I don't know, downstates were always garbage. I hate warriors. Like, warrior has a good one and a pretty solid two, don't get me wrong. Vengeance is garbage. Fucking hate vengeance with a burning passage. So Vengeance is a trait that basically allows you to get up and start killing. But you only have a 25% chance that a kill will actually res you. And if you run out of time, you just straight die.
One becomes two.
And there's a trait that makes it 100%, but why are you running it? Why? Why would you waste a trait to run that? It still requires a kill, so it's useless in almost every boss fight that doesn't have ads. And even then, generally, you don't really care about ads unless you have to. Most boss fights that have ads, you're still focusing on the boss, because the boss needs to die. Yeah, but the way downstates work, not counting the 5 skill, is 1 is a basic attack, 2 is usually some form of disabling or escape tool. So, you know, like, either allowing you to get away from the enemy that's currently attacking you, or the AoE you're in, or whatever, or a means of disabling the enemy that is trying to attack you to give you a little bit of reprieve. The third skill is usually something that kind of assists in recovery, and it's never available the first moment you go down. You usually have to wait a few seconds for it to go up. So on Ranger, it's, you know, it's your pet starts rezzing you. On Guardian, it's a skill that pops a sigil that can do healing. You know, various things like that that help push your recovery.
Diagnostic scan active. Please stand by.
You bring me something?
Damage sustained. System integrity compromised.
And then the 4 skill is trying to just resurrect you. The 5 skill was unlocked in... What mastery unlocked the 5 skill? I want to... It wasn't Central... It was Ancient Magics, right? Yeah. Spectral Aid. Tier 4, Ancient Magics, Heart of Thorns Mastery. When you are down, consider using your new skill to fend off remaining foes. It is a very powerful AoE attack. It's probably the best move of the downstate. And every class gets it. That's why I'm saying they need it underwater, or they need something about it underwater. Like... We can all agree underwater's fucked. Like, let's all be reasonable on that regard and just say underwater's fucked. The only way to fix it would be to do a complete and utter overhaul of the entire system. So instead of doing that, especially when it's not really that needed, just make a mastery track that just provides players with some form of reprieve for it. Do that, and then you don't have to worry about the fucking problem anymore. And remove the fucking breather, and you don't even need the breather to go underwater. What's the whole point of having a breather mechanic? It doesn't, you can breathe underwater without one. There's literally no reason for it. Don't worry, I don't plan to, I should say this too, I don't plan to stay DPS. I might just alternate, like, maybe between episodes or something to kind of just, experience different sets. It's also more useful too, because there are some enemies that have more resistance to conditions, and some that, don't. So, you know, I'll play it by ear on how I want to go about it. I honestly thought there would be, like, once I realized that the home of the water dragon was in the, because we've known for a long time that the home of the water dragon was in the unending ocean. Like, we've known that for a long time. Years, even before End of Dragon came out. Even before we knew the name of the fucking dragon. Starts with an S, so go fuck yourself. But I always thought that they were going to work on some form of mechanic that was going to improve underwater a little bit. Like, I'm not talking about a complete system overhaul, but like a mastery track would be nice. Yo, that package I never ordered from Canada Post is ready to be picked up. It's my final delivery notification. Make sure I block that number too.
We become one.
We completely coincidental, but I'm actually gonna run Ray for a little bit. Ray Bun the hyena. I just want the extra CC. That's all I want for it. Because the hyena is classified as a versatile. It gets 2 CCs. Or it gets it has a CC skill. Got him. Yeah, it's the brutal charge for a knockdown, and then prelude lash for immobilize and pull. So it has a CC and a soft CC. And then my greatsword and my warhorn both have stuns on them too, so. Isn't there a heart here? Yes.
Nice and lethal. Regression.
God, I hate this one. Slimes dodge too much.
Kill them all. Grant me your strength, my friend.
Alright, do that. Alright, one more thing I think will get me the
Return, my friend.
Alrighty. I did make sure though, Ray, that all of the elite specs, I've unlocked all of them by, you know, unlocking the spec on each particular race or character. So that way, I don't have to deal with, or so that way when I get into situations, especially in the new maps that unlock those collections, they can just unlock. I already know I'm gonna have to complete the story on other characters, so one of the requirements is to complete the story or complete a certain meta event on each class. So Canada Post, leave me alone. I say that because I know it's not Canada Post. Fucking spam messages. Yo! I also really like Hyena for its just normal ability. Super unique. Gets rid of it when you merge though, that's kind of dumb. Hyena can summon a second hyena. Doesn't really do a lot of damage. Not really great, but, you know, still cool. After all, what's better than one Ray Bun but two? I will say, too, while it doesn't mean much to me, I do really kind of like the addition of these explorer, these character adventure, guide things. Like, I feel like this is it's just a really nice thing to keep an eye on, because the tutorial. There was a tutorial? I don't even remember a tutorial. And keep in mind, Ray, how many characters I created. I know there was, like, the character intros and stuff, but weird. So they added in a tutorial and then took it away. That's kind of dumb. I need to, for one of them, I actually need to talk to scouts. So these are what the scouts do.
Is a secluded area that has drawn some unsavory attention as of late. The Nightmare Court has taken up residence in the caverns, as well as near our revered tree to the north. If you decide to travel here, be watchful at all times.
Yeah, the point of scouts is they reveal hearts on your map. And give you a little bit of backstory about what's going on at them. I do find it kind of weird, though, that those achievements are per character.
Effort will be rewarded by the sweet fruit that falls from our tree.
One becomes two. It's easy when you know how. Until we meet again.
I also like how things are retroactive too. Like, the moment I complete a collection, the next one unlocks, and I just like start chiming through things. Because I've retroactively completed them. Yo, is that some wood? Gotta get me wood! And some leather, hopefully. So, Ray, I don't know if you'll know the story behind this, but what made them decide to add back in Season 1? Did they actually cover this in an update reason as to why they did it?
It seems strange to find bandits this far south, but here they are. And in large numbers, too. Willem's group tries to steal our supplies when they aren't harassing the local scrit. If that wasn't bad enough, Scotta's bunch have taken control of the route to the west. Between you and me, we have no idea what those thugs are up to out there.
Seems fair enough to me. Seemed dumb enough to me that they took it out in the first place. I bet you it was, like, I bet you anything they weren't intending to leave any of that stuff in. Even Season 2, all that stuff. Basically, I think Season 2 was left in until Heart of Thorns came out, but then I think they just decided to leave it. And then Living Story, and then all these additional stories kept getting added, and they didn't want to remove them. And then they realized that they had to kind of backpedal with Season 1 since it was removed. And that's when they started including it in fractals. But then I think they wanted to, either they wanted to bring it fully back in, or maybe people complained that they wanted to experience the full story again. Like, it upset me because, like, I saw in an interview about how much Tara Strong enjoyed playing Scarlet. And then she's removed from the game. That's just kind of dumb to me. Like, I never got to experience Scarlet Briar, so I'm excited to actually play Season 1 to get to experience her. I'm just making a report on this. Bandit. North. East. Brisbane is stuck. A group of bandits are on map. Start event. But they are just standing around. Wow. Really wish I could have sent a screenshot with that, but oh well.
One becomes two. Grant me your strength, my friend.
Gosh! Just flat out eliminated him. Death sounds are satisfying.
Shh, bandits nearby. Hush yourself.
What the hell is this? Can I even do anything about this? Hatch branded crystals and use them to disrupt the rift. How am I supposed to catch them? Is this a skill I don't have? That did nothing.
Faster.
Just mistakes. One more. Never mind. Get too close and the thing knocks you back. Not close enough and nothing happens. Oh my god! This lead somewhere? Whoa! Let's give it a go. I don't know how this is gonna go, but can't wait to completely whiff on this one. Go, 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 go. Ray, if you find this portal, feel free to join me. That. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this. And I'm gonna hit this. Oh, it's invulnerable? Now it's coming up. Catch the crystals and use them to disrupt the barrier. Alright. We gotta do that again. Of course, there's ads. Whiffed on that one. Do you mind, like, just leaving me alone? Oh, come on! What is 400 range supposed to mean? Because that was clearly beyond 400 range, or like clearly within 400 range. I'm getting so annoyed by this objective here. What the? I was standing there. Broken. Okay, CCs are up. Get stunned, son! Ray, I think I'm doing well. I don't think I should be doing well, though. I think This is gonna go horribly wrong for me soon. I'm gonna pause here for a second. I'm gonna take some of that food there so I can increase my regen, my stamina regen. Ray, I'm gonna, if I somehow manage to succeed on this, I'm dedicating the victory to you. Because you're the pet that made this all possible. Running the hyena was a great decision. Because the only reason I'm winning is because I've broke his Defiant Spark consistently. But I needed the hyena's 2 skills to even be able to do that. The Warhorn and Greatsword skills wouldn't be enough. Get broke, son! If I was running the Condi set, I wouldn't be able to do this. I'm gonna point that out right now, too. Condi set wouldn't have had the CC. Condi set wouldn't have even had the weapon CC that I'm using. Get up. Well, at the very least, he's in this state. I can't be mad for breaking my, I'm just gonna camp over here. He always sends them consistently to these 2 spots, so... I only got 1 more phase to get through. I'm also happy that after you break him, like break him out of the crystal, I'm very happy that the all the ads disappear. If the ads didn't disappear, I'd probably be screwed. Right. Final stretch, let's go! Doosh, 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 doosh. I don't know why I used Doliak stance there. I really shouldn't have.
Heal as one.
5 seconds before the next CC. 1. Let's go for it. Doliak stance. Power through it. Victory! Yo! Oh god.
We heal as one. Medic.
What happens now? Oh, I'm assuming I'm supposed to escape. Oh fuck. Well, that just happened. Why am I in Desa now? They just sent me to another barrier. Is it just supposed to daisy chain me like this? Like I got literally sent halfway across the base game. Okay. So what you're saying, Ray, is that I wasn't supposed to solo that thing? Is that what you're saying? Because it seems like maybe I wasn't supposed to solo that group event. Just a theory of mine. You know, tell me if I'm wrong. What class is that? Revenant. Where'd the fire AoE come from?
Strong.
That was still pretty impressive, though. I still can't believe I did that. That's probably one of the most intense moments I've had so far.
Wrong choice.
Now or never.
You must like pain.
I'm glad I got that on stream. I might even clip that. Just like cut it out of the VOD. Or not cut it out of the VOD, but like cut it to its own clip of just me soloing the entire event. Do it like my Yellen video. I accidentally soloed a champion event in Guild Wars 2. Here, let's try it again. Heal. Fuck.
Can't keep a good chart down. Buster, we heal as one.
You've been CC'd, son. This one's not going to go nearly as well as the other one did. Yeah. Kill the guard, kill the guard. Why did I not res on the guard kill? Get me up, my dear pet. Ray, why aren't you resing me? Ray!
Reinforcements requested. Heal as one. Sickle. Grant me your strength, my friend. Prepare yourself.
CC'd.
Return, my friend.
Best watch your step in this area.
Oh, I have to fuck the scouts in the starting zone.
Strong.
I'm pretty sure I have this pet. Yep. Oh, well, scouts are really easy to find. I can actually get that super easy by just warping between zones. It says any of the 5 starting zones count, so...
You lose.
I can't believe this. No!
Return, my friend.
I remember when some of these hero points actually kind of used to be semi-challenging. Like, that guy actually used to be a bit of a threat at times. Depended on your build. And what class you were and stuff. But now it's just like, I'm just gonna basically, like, 5-hit him. You know, it's not like I didn't just beat a champion by myself prior to the incidences that just occurred. What's a veteran tree ghost versus a champion mist Karka? What does my pet buff give me? Improves your health and concentration, so it just makes my buffs last a little. There we go. Okay, normally here I go south. Kind of have this whole like route thing figured out here. I wrap around. Basically I divide this map into kind of two halves. Just gonna go in here for the POI. I don't have to get it later. Okay, here's a new waypoint that I know can't be contested, so I'm just gonna quickly warp back to some of the other maps just to get let me get that. Oh wait, it's underneath. Here we go, here's a new pet. Oh. Alright, what are we naming this guy? Looks a bit sickly. The Morello. Let's see. And sometimes I feel like my favorite part too is the guy's like, "Come to me!" But, like, there's no tag on the map. Not perfect, but I'm gonna go Iron Mouse. It looks a bit sickly, and she struggles with health conditions, so I feel like that works. Also has Defy Pain, which I'm sure she does with her strength, can heal from bites, you know. Not that I'm really gonna use it anyway. Ray Bun's too powerful. Just realized there's a vista over here. And now I'll waypoint out. So the beginning of every zone has a scout right away. I'm just gonna go talk to 3 of them.
Excelsior. Embrace simplicity.
I don't actually think it'll let me anymore. Alright, see you later, Ray. Thanks for stopping by.
Night is always darker when you're working.
There has to be scouts nearby somewhere.
I was thinking that for dinner we could start with a spike fruit salad with crabs. The entree, usually.
I think there's a scout over here somewhere. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I might have to do it on a new character. Here. The achievement unlocks account-wide, right? So I might be able to get away with doing it on my new mech. No, they're character based. Well, let me see if there's a solution. Oh, never mind. It counted as me talking to the scout, even though he didn't show me anything.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
All right.
Kill them all!
I don't understand this one. I've been using utility skills constantly. Oh well.
What brings you here?
Alright.
Strong!
I mostly came here for the POI. This POI can be easy to miss because my route doesn't cut through here. But I'm gonna get the heart while I'm here too.
Strong!
Want to hear you scream.
You're kidding, right?
Alright, time to cut into here. This one can be a little bit annoying. Especially since you have to go through, oh sweet, you can weapon swap to cancel it. You'd have to go through the animation for all of them, but apparently just weapon swapping fixes everything. Because you only get one node per crystal, or one tuning crystal per crystal node. And you can also do these. These are quizzes. Scanning crystal, warning, corrupt analysis data structure, sequence incomplete, 48 blank 32 64 blank. Hey, it's binary. 16 128. Array capped at 17,000 oscillations in 7 hours 27 minutes. Estimated duration to receive a cap of 40 per minute. So it's going to be slightly over double that. Alright. No, never mind. Which 7 hours broken into minutes? Hours to minutes. 420. So we have 447 minutes. Alright. Crystal density 2.99. Warning, crystal density reduced by 5%. Approximate density. Nope.
Harmonics seem off to me.
Excelsior.
I think that's the last of them. Techie's crazy if she thinks that this will ever work.
Analyzing crystal lattice dimensions, length 5.8 units, width 3.8 units, calculating area, calculation complete, user verification. Length times width. Well, 5 times 3 is 15, so we know it cannot be 9.6. And if we round up, 6 times 4 is 24, so it's going to be 22.4. Don't even need the exact number, you can just base it off of what's pre-existing there. The crystals, by the way, you turn into the Heartbender. Or no, you don't. There's a particular person you... Yeah, the crystal gatherer over there. This person here. Crystals are the fastest way, I would say, to do this to a degree. They're even faster now that I know that you can use weapon swap to cancel the mining animation. Let's do some more math. Crystal profile analysis error. Length 12 units long, 5 units wide. Perimeter 12, 24 plus 10, 34. Crystal depository capacity 4,250 units. Average crystal size is 170 units. Identify maximum quantity of crystals that will fit in the depository. Well, this is just simple division. 4250 divided by 170. 25. This one used to be route defining. This vista. Oh, actually, I don't know if it did or not, because you can get up from the bottom here, but it's just so much easier to get up from, like, with the mount. I used to come in through the gap over here.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Strong.
This waypoint is always contested. It's been contested since I've started playing the game. It's never not contested. I don't know what... There's no event tied to it that uncontested. It's just always... Or it's because it's a broken waypoint, yeah. But they've never bothered to come around to fixing it. So it's just really dumb. Right.
Strong.
Always remember the control panel you just spawned at. Why? Oh, you fucker! So it would have sent me over to this one. Because if you follow these in order, then you have no issue. You can just kill things, but I feel like this isn't really that hard to do. Just got to be careful with the heavy stacks of poison you get when you go into these things you need to emp. This is the part of the map that leads to Dry Top. There's going to be an event that blocks this. I'm not map completing Dry Top but because I'm here, I'm just loading in to unlock the waypoint. This means that when I do want to do dry top later, I can come back with relative ease. But gotta keep in mind, where's the nearest waypoint? It's not that one. This one was always tricky, because you have to run past a lot of inquest, and sometimes they could overwhelm you relatively easily.
One becomes two. Kill them all. I don't have enough energy.
Excuse me, slow your roll.
Help me over here!
That had to hurt. Above and beyond.
Someone get over here and help me!
Huh, you're kidding me, right?
Missed part of the map that I knew was there. I just forgot about it, or I forgot where the entrance to it was.
You got me.
Yeah, doing map completion is also how I racked up a lot of spirit shards. Entrance is right here. There's nothing in there, but I just like to uncover the whole map. This here unlocks access to Silver Waste. We saw a little bit about this on part 1 when I used the level 80 pass on my Elementalist before I respec'd him. I'm just gonna get this Vista.
Seems the waypoints are working again.
That's what I've heard.
How to use one either, huh?
I can't.
We're almost done Brisbane.
You're kidding, right?
Someone get over here and help me!
This is where you go when you ever need iron ore. There's tons of it here. There's also a guaranteed rich node too. Iron's one of the more in-demand ores because it's needed to make 2 tiers of metal.
Get over here!
Another guild mission.
Two as one.
We'll go this way. Get this waypoint here, or this POI. Now we're very close to being done. We're actually missing a POI.
No! Our shinies! Bad men took them! Help! Get our shinies back!
Oh, right over there. That's it. That's another one that I miss a lot. They're slightly out of the way of the route I normally take, so Then I'll quickly, while I'm heading there, let's look up to see if there's any pets in Brisbane that I need to be aware of. Brisbane has the Morello and the Jaguar. Jaguar, it says, is in the Shattered Henge. Down here. Of course.
Be careful if you're headed west. The Inquest has...
Oh. Here's another crate mission. Now, oddly enough, those missions would be up all the time. It's weird that they removed the Molten Alliance ones, but they kept in those missions. In the canyon running north-south to the west of Scholar, Issa. There it is. This one's Shadow. Oh, come on! I'm going to run this one as an alternative. It comes with a CC. Now I can't switch when I'm... But it also comes with an evade. And then an attack.
What have they done to the air here?
Yeah, let's run Coco for a bit. Alright, so now we just need to go back up here and get to that heart. So killing bandits actually doesn't do anything here. You have to talk to the one of the people at the gate, who will give you a disguise and get you in. You have limited skills, and you have to kind of just do things. Like you can poison this.
What are you up to?
You look. How about I show you how much? Is that a threat? It's a promise. You're gonna fit in around here. Let's have a drink sometime.
Are you talking to me? Hey,
I'm a
I don't
dangerous
recognize
woman.
you.
That's enough. I yield.
Stop! I surrender!
You're unfamiliar. Show me your face.
Are you well? Make it quick.
Right, we'll battle this guy, and if it's not enough, it's the named bandits are the ones that you can basically try to converse with. A lot of them generally try to call you out if they see you poisoning the wells.
You're unfamiliar. Show me your face.
Get that unidentified dye back in here. I used these from yesterday, right? I did not.
Until we meet again. Pillage!
Why did I get useless crap?
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Well, that evade didn't work.
Strong.
I'm gonna use low for a bit then. Since it gives me the knockdown. I kind of prefer the knockdown than the knockback, so... Alright, let's head to Keswick's next. Now, my route with Keswick's... I forget which entrance I normally enter from. Do I enter in from Queensdale? Or I think I usually enter in from Brisbane. Keswick is Keswick 70. Keswick says 3. Eagle, River Drake, which I already have. and shark, which I also already have. So it's just eagle. I'd say Earthlord's Gap, but we won't actually be able to see that on the map. This is a painfully slow heart. Because you get credit for destroying stuff, but it doesn't give you enough credit, and then it takes forever for it to all respawn.
I feel strong.
All the traps and stuff. You pretty much need to be very careful about getting rid of like everything. Feel like nothing's respawned. Like if they adjust, this would be an easy hard if they just adjusted the spawn timers on things. Oh, there's some maps where you can do that, but... Oh, thank goodness to that. Sometimes you're literally forced to wait for things to respawn here. Like, how bad can a heart be that you have to wait for the respawn of incredibly long, like... I see another fire, that'll get me away. Oh, sorry. Choose yes will redirect you to the content that contains the spoilers related to the Living World Season 1, Episode 4, Tower of Nightmares. I'll come back here. Yeah, so this whole thing... So Kessex, I'm assuming just like, Lion's Arch used to be a lot different. Living Story Season 1 had the Toxic Alliance, which was the Crate and Nightmare Court pairing together. And they built this tower that you had to go inside of, and obviously you destroy the tower, so it just completely falls and collapses.
Return, my friend. I promise a painful end to you. Strong.
More will come.
No victory. Only short-lived.
Weakness makes me sick.
Right, and then this heart's already done. I believe there's a I don't know if it's guaranteed, but there's sometimes I think a rich iron node here too.
More than enough.
I need help!
Strong.
This one could always be a hard one. This event. But the event increases Risen spawn rate, which makes it really good for the event. Or for the heart, even if you don't participate in the event. We've not talked too much about the Risen, but the Risen are undead. They are zombies. The Risen are the... So there are 6 Elder Dragons in the game. Dragon, in each of the Elder Dragons has minions. The Risen are the minions of the Elder Dragon Zaitan, the Elder Dragon of Death and Shadow. He is the primary antagonist for the base game. We've seen the Destroyer. We saw Mordrum, so Mordrum are the minions of Mordremoth. We saw them when we were getting hero points before. The Destroyers are the minions of Primordus. The Sons of Sovnir and, well, the Ice Brood are the minions of Jormag. The Sons of Sovnir are kind of like naive fools that wish to serve the dragon, thinking it's a spirit of the wild. The
You're kidding, right?
Kralkatorks are the branded. I don't know if we've seen branded yet. We've not had to go to any branded maps. We've not had to go to Path of Fire at all yet. Right? And Plains of Ashford is just outside the brand, so you wouldn't see them there. But branded are like purple, electric, crystallized enemies. They're the minions of Kralkatoric. I don't think the Water Dragon has minions. I tried to look it up. I couldn't find anything. Alright, the event's gonna fail.
Fun's over here.
I'm gonna just go in and I'm gonna get the Vista and POIs here. Right, head south for the waypoint. Yeah, I'm enjoying the DPS build. I'm enjoying the Connie build. I'm just really happy with this character. I think I made the the proper right choice when it came to switching from LE to Ranger. I think I truly made the best decision there.
Strong.
There's a heart over here we gotta go get. There's also a skill point over here.
I smell something. Grant me your strength, my friend. Watch out for the poison.
And I get turned into a pig. This one's, again, one of those things that's really annoying. I think they increased the damage on the pig, though. That's good. You normally almost always had to back out. You can go into the burrows to pull up pigs. You can sniff. Try and find truffles and hand them in. Alright. Yeah, this is an annoying one, especially when people kill off all the Ettins. Hey, Poobadoo! So these, I don't know if I'll ever get to do them, but I can always talk to Liana and Sai, Ray about doing them. So, we saw various locations, such as Prosemic's lab over here, and in Plains of Ashford, Langmar Estate. So these are guild mission locations. They're puzzles that require multiple individuals in the guild to participate in. Poobadoo is what's considered a part of a guild bounty. So basically, you activate the mission and it gives you 3 targets, or it gives you a minimum. It depends on the rank. So if we actually look at this, oh, let me get out of this form. I can't compete with you in this form.
Strong. More than enough.
So you got bounty. So this will pick 1 target in an earlier map zone. So Poobadoo is usually, it's, I believe, like between 1 and 3 different individuals. But then here, it'll be 3 different individuals. But once again, between challenges. And then here, hard is 5 different targets. Right? And you just, You need to go out and kill them all in the allotted time. They all follow a very scripted route. But you also don't necessarily know if someone else recently killed them or not. This is a really long, like, tunnel. I don't remember the tunnel being this long. Maybe it just felt long. So just standing up, stretching my legs. These are toxic seedlings. They're unique to, I think, this map and maybe Brisbane. Only one of them will drop the actual sample that you want, which is crazy because some of the crafting recipes require like 100 of them. They're an incredibly expensive material.
I'm sure the dragons would love that. You see the toxic shark they pull out?
Strong.
These are destroyers, these are the enemy, these are the minions of Primordius. The Fire Elder Dragon. Yeah, there's a rich iron ore vein back here. That's what I'm actually going for. Not in the POI, but...
I chose you. We heal as one. Sick 'em.
This is the one thing that can obviously stop you from getting that node, though. If you get hit while using your 4, it puts it on cooldown.
Heal as one. Sick cluster.
Die. Yeah, this, the DPS build is really good at champ soloing. I think Hyena's gonna end up staying on the list unless something else better comes along. Just having those 2 CCs makes it too valuable. Like, we can look at some of the other pet... Oh, we can't. Not until they're acquired can we look at them. Alright, good to know.
Had enough? I'm fading fast.
I hate you.
What do you wish to do?
Nope, we lose. And the crate takeover. Now this one's good because you could always just waypoint up, but now you don't actually have to.
We become one.
To my knowledge, we've never had to deal with this wizard. I think Liana said that it was like I think it was in season 1 that we had to go to this wizard tower. I don't know. I need my strawberries.
Come here. Two as one.
He's conditioned, but I was just looking at, like...
I chose you.
Thinking of maybe running him. Because I can get the fire AoE there, but it gets me the knockback, right? Unless there's another conditioned pet that's, you know, just as good. Also has not... Like, that one comes with bleed, but there's no knockback. The other option is that I can run something similar to what I'm running. I don't think I have that cat, though. Oh, no, I do. So I could run Jaguar, which has bleed on the 2, and then also a pull. Oh, Boar. Bleed on the 1, a CC on the 2, and and then the Condi Burst. That's really good. And then I think I'll run Jaguar underwater. Oh, I was naming him after a character, but I want to name him after a person. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I don't think I actually went through with naming anyone after Fingal. I talked about Fingal earlier, right? I don't think I named... No. Alright, so that's how it's going to be then.
Come here.
Yeah, it's going to be a while before we get any more pets. Unless we just do a pet rampage and we just run through all the maps to get the pets. Like, we can do that. Or at least I could run to get certain pets, like I did before. Like, I wouldn't be against getting any of the Path of Fire pets. I think there's one per map in their like getting some of the ones in Path of Fire that don't require any story progression or something. One of them is really, really good Condi, and it covers some conditions I don't have. And then we'd have another one that's basically the equivalent to the Jaguar, except its non-merged utility is different. So the Jaguar's is stealth related, gain stealth, and it only applies to the Jaguar itself. The other one is Shadow Step to your target and strike them, grant nearby ally swiftness, which is way better to have outside of... And then the final one is BPS. I don't know if these do CC or not. One's a daze. Let's do it after we finish this map. We'll just go collect the Path of Fire pets. It's not like there's much else I can collect. There's 2 pets I'm missing from...
We have a taker. Those of you on the sidelines,
and they require doing meta, so... And one of them requires doing Dragon Stand meta.
well done. Did you see that, workers? That's how you do it.
But the other one is actually, like, if I can get into a map that's progressed enough on the meta, I have no problem, trying to get some of those, expansion pets. I'm gonna, no matter what though, I'll definitely hold off on the new map pets, the 3rd expansion pets, just because I honestly want to be surprised by them. Like, I don't even know where they are. I have to get to that area first. Do I even have Dragon Stand unlocked? Let me get this UI first. I do. Or, I don't, but I can get it. I'm gonna head in and just double check on some of the event progress for 2 of the things here. I'm gonna take a break, and we're just gonna try and see if we can get our hands on, oh, I don't actually have New Hawk. How do I not have New Hawk? Rada's closed. I can't warp to Rada. Don't even have Ogre either. Let's try and fly down, get the Ogre waypoint. And he gets Scar as well. Ogre's fairly simple to get to. It's literally just this path here. Whoops, sorry, clicked outside the window. I'm gonna switch to I just need Scar or New Hawk completed. If either of those lanes get completed, it unlocks the pet I need. Anyways, let's try and get into Dragon Stand. I don't need to complete Dragon Stand, which I don't really want to, because it's a very long meta, but I just need to get down to a certain point in the meta, and the pet will spawn. Which is mid lane. Dragon Stand. Mid. So which one's my commander? The red guy. Yeah, all the PoE pets, like To be honest, Tiger and Electric Wyvern used to require the full completion of this meta, and that was it. They didn't really change much on the smoke scale, but it's not that hard to acquire anyway. The metas were made a bit easier, so getting through Scar or New Hawk lanes or not completing them is not that complicated. But, like, I just want to get these guys because it's just like, it's gonna be a long time if I don't get them now. Like, I already know that exact thing is gonna happen with the, like, I want to leave everything to do with the 3rd expansion completely out of, like, unknown to me. So I don't even want, like, I could have Rey go there and I could teleport to friend to her and just unlock the zone and all that stuff. But I don't want to do that. So the way this works is you start grouping before the map. Once that timer ends there where it says the map closes, everyone on the map is killed. That's how the meta works. If you don't succeed in the meta by that timer, which is a 2-hour timer, it wipes everyone on the map. And the meta restarts. It wipes everyone, resets the map, and everyone is forced into a loading screen in a new instance.
A smith, not a miracle worker.
Fight cannot be fought.
So clearing up my inventory a little bit.
Excelsior.
I'm busy. See that anvil over there? Repair your own gear.
We have completed the task at hand.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Until we meet again.
Apparently needed for crafting. Put it in here somewhere down here, I guess.
I was never here. Not that.
All right, the mounts will take the kill for you, huh? Interestingly enough, you'll probably hear his voice a little bit, but Mordramoth is voiced by Nolan North, the same person that voices the human male main protagonist.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Muster up! Fall in!
So all we need to do, I think it's the second waypoint.
We'll be moving out soon. Now we'll find out if the Itzel have the stomach for a fight.
Sir, the catalyzer on the compression coil blew. Our cannons are running out of power.
Blast. Sounds like our illustrious engineer needs help as well.
We can salvage engine parts from the wreckage above us. I can jerry-rig something with the part.
2 extra.
Yeah, I might even just straight up run this event. We'll see. Depends on how things go. I see a lot of gliding on this map, as this is free Path of Fire, so it's mostly around gliding mechanics. I just still have the Jaguar out. Can we not have the Jaguar out? Let's get the Hound back. Like, this meta is a bit of a spoiler meta, which is why, like, I was trying to play through to continuity, but as a ranger, like, I don't want to wait forever to get some of these pets that, like, not gonna lie, the, one of the pets in Path of Fire and one of the pets in this one, not the Electric Wyvern, but the, probably not gonna be needed anyways. I think with what they return should probably fill it up. Yep, we're good.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
It feels like we're behind. Like, they've already started. Get another Baja. We're in the gold. One sec. I'm gonna be right back. Merlin's meowing at me for like life and death right now. Turn it back. He only ever meows like this when he wants food, but lately he's just been doing it like constantly for no reason.
Buster.
Oh, here we go. You have to CC this thing. They made these things way easier. It's either that or power creep, but they used to be like, the commanders would be screaming for CC. Like, that's how dangerous those things are. Or used to be anyways. Like, that thing melted. Oh, North's already beaten their first breacher. Wow. Or whatever it's called, the tendril thing. The lanes can't progress until the other lanes are caught up. So it all has to be done synonymously. Or spit, yeah. Spit fire. Notice how, look at how many rangers are in the mid lane. Tenders, tenders.
We'd best hurry. Mordrum won't stay quiet for long.
So you'll find this happens a lot in this meta, where they basically try to split you up. This one requires a mastery, though. You're my vendetta now. I just want you dead. I don't care about anyone else. Just you. You're dead. Come on, low.
Do this all.
Oh, come on, really?
If we need help, light that signal fire. They'll drop pain on the floor. Think strategically. It takes time for them to reload and reach walls.
All pot. So once you finish up at an area, these Noxus pods, these are the chests of the map, what you use machetes on. Too. I have a lot of machetes because machetes are not easy to earn. You usually can earn stuff by participating in metas, but this meta is very long and time consuming. Okay, we're gonna have another PC thing coming up. And we're also gonna, I think, have our first encounter with the lane legendary Blade Master. So it's Blade Master in mid. I believe it's Axe Master on south, or is it north? And then it's like a The CC in.
Not enough energy.
Like, I have full intention of doing this meta later. Because if I continue with this meta, like, I don't know. We're not making bad progress, I guess. We're 20 minutes in. Because if I do the meta now, it saves me time on map completion. That's the real catch, because I don't have to come... Like, I can get all the map completed areas I need now that require the meta, which is, like, only a few, but... And then I can get the rest whenever I want. I also feel bad for coming in here just to leave, right? Like, the numbers aren't large. Numbers used to be way larger than this. There's a preserver.
My turret should be strong enough to help hold the camp, but I need someone to watch my back while I put them together. Can't do two things at once, you know.
One becomes two.
All right, this is the tough part. Keep those creatures off my back.
This is the one I need to complete to get access to,
I wonder if we could use wyverns as a power source.
Once I complete this, I can get access to the electric wyvern pet. Probably just do Dragon Stand. I'm pretty much already like a third into the meta. I don't see why I should stop now. Power creep seems to be making this go way faster too. Oh, I didn't realize you can grab more than one at a time. Ley line gliding.
Knocked and ready.
Yeah, I don't care.
Withdrawing.
Got it.
We're not getting out of here, are we?
I fully expect us to expire here.
Who are we calling the electric wyvern? Do we know any electronic dragons?
Fantastic! I'll repurpose these materials to provide the necessary firepower. The wyverns weren't too much trouble, I take it. Those beasts seem easy to handle. Not that I want to face one myself.
Who sold that? Another Guild Wars friend of mine.
Perhaps too much treasure. Don't let your guard down. The job's not done yet. Get out there and cut down some weeds.
Okay, I'm gonna keep Hyena, because Hyena's actually better in terms of what I'm expecting out of this. So this was Hound for now.
Buster.
Yeah, see what Sai meant when he was telling me that the drones are now locked onto targets. Cause like I'm getting map progress here too, right? So I'd rather not just give that up. Cause this is where I'd be leaving. I'd be leaving right now if that's all I wanted. Oh wow, the commander changed to Herald set. I am almost dead. Thank God my stun break also basically the hyenas, number 2 does more to Defiance bars. And the number 1 does more damage. And the number 3 is going to be exactly the same. Yeah, like we're pretty much, yeah, we're actually like an insanely good spot. So basically we're at the next major part of the thing. So at this point progression cannot be made until all party members or till all lane teams are here. And,
We need to blow all of the gates simultaneously. That way Mordremoth's commanders will have to defend each blighting tower. We have to hold this position until the others capture their objectives.
So now we're just periodically going to have phases of Mordrum assaults until the other teams make it here. Pretty much just downtime. Normally what I do to be nice is I pop a merchant for those that wish to buy and sell stuff. I can't use the infinite. The infinite ones only work for me. So I have to use the consumable ones. But since I just rack up on the consumable ones. So in this phase, there's two different groups. One that goes into the middle. It's usually a really small group, and they fight the champ. Their job is to take down the champ. The rest have to take out these 3 pods, constantly running in a circle. They have to avoid every enemy, and then once the pods are down, we can hurt the boss. But these vine tenders, these enemies are going to appear periodically that are going to try and res the pods. And the group has to keep running in a circle over and over and over again, taking out those enemies before they can res the pods, or else we lose.
It's easy when you know how.
Yeah, this is going way faster than it normally does. I don't care.
Finally, secure.
Yeah, I just accumulate these merchants, so I, yeah, so I'm in the mid group, so what happens is that I join the main group until we get to the ramp that allows us to go to... Then we just need to basically distract them on the mid until they can take out the final pod. I'm going to stay DPS for this because it's better equipped. Has more CC, has more survivability with Dolyak stance. I may end up having to re-look at some things in regards to my Condi set. Probably look at that right now. Let's get some food out too while I'm at it. I don't trust myself, so we're gonna take one of those for some dodge percent. And then we'll take one of these for some power. Yeah, like let's like, should I get rid of sharpening? I feel like that's the thing to remove. Like, I love the bleed, but I can move Vulture stance to here, and I can put Dolyak stance on here to have the stun break. Dolyak stance has proven to be way too useful to me. And due to the way the traits work, I need Fury to maximize a lot of my DPS. Especially since I can crit bleed at any moment.
One becomes 2 as 1.
And I'm running Sigil of Earth. I think I can forego sharpening. I just got to be careful on this, because if I get into combat and we have to push forward, I'm screwed, because I don't want to be in a power set on a Condi build or vice versa. Okay, so this is going to change to Vulture stance, so that way Dolyak stance is on the same one. And then, I think, yeah, Pig was what... I think I'm going to run Bristleback and Pig right now. Bristleback and, Warthog. Alright, let's get back to DPS, though. Personally, this is not the time to test out, the build change.
Finally, secure.
Might as well get this Vista while I'm here.
One becomes two.
I don't know how long this is going to take, so I'm going to waste one more stack of food by putting on a 2-hour booster for them.
I fight for the pact.
That. And then this.
So many horrors here.
I have so many Orient truffle stews, because there was a mastery point in the Living Story Season 2 that I was trying to get, and basically it's defeat this boss.
I need some space.
So basically we'll be with these guys, take out the first 2 pods. And this is where the paths diverge. Champ team goes to the right. This is what, like, each of these 3 rooms is where all the hero points and stuff are that we need. So we need them to take down that last pod before we can actually do anything here. I missed on the greatsword CC. Yes! Once the champ's done, we have to keep running the pods, too. Once the pods, if the pods come back up... This happens every time. If the pods go back up, it resurrects the legendary. And you're down. Boss is down. Now we rejoin.
Keep this tree weakened until the other trees have been disabled.
This actually ended rather well because we ended on pace with the where the group was. Normally you stand at the middle and wait.
Kill them all.
There it is. Man, mid was really on the ball. North got ahead really early on, but mid really took it over. Sometimes it just depends on the group you have. It really, there's no inclination as to like how things get easier, but mid just has a really solid team. Yeah, I noticed the commander though. When he started, he was a Vindicator, and he switched to. Yeah, so now we pretty much just rinse and repeat this until they manage to take down their bosses. If there's any struggle going on, map chat calls out, and usually the boss team will split and divide to the other teams.
Buster. Keep those preservers away from the collectors. They can repair them.
My maker calls.
North's having trouble, it seems. North has a pod back up. In the next loop around, I might leave out to get out of combat so I can go help North. South is there we go. You can't get any hero points until the meta's done. Doesn't let you. This is all about gliding now. We just spread out onto various islands, and we have to deal with Mouth of Mordremoth.
Those islands are condensed ley energy. Keep the Mouth of Mordremoth from absorbing all the ley energy.
Oh, they actually put numbers! You could see them so clearly! Can't see them on the map, though, but... So they're each run by someone different. That actually has significance within the story, whether Heart of Thorns or not.
On the same side of this fight, Commander.
Back on my feet.
Vent failed. What? Oh. We get to do the tummy fight again. Wow, we're actually doing pretty solid damage. We've not even made it to a burn yet.
Kill the flowers, disrupting the ley energy flow.
Return, my friend.
Oh god, wrong mount.
The mouth of Mordremoth is getting ready to tear apart that platform. Focus on the mouth of Mordremoth.
So we have to CC on the third bite.
Grab a mortar shell from the wrecked chopper. Catch a ride on an updraft and attack. The rest of you, clear out those Mordrum snipers.
Oh, the frames. One. Way too soon. Oh my god. So the whole point of the CCing on third bite is it's the optimal amount of time to DPS him while allowing the people dropping mortars, which do a lot of damage to him and also help with the CC. So he's going to destroy the island. I'm gonna head over to 7 here. I'm the only one on this island.
Those vine crews are tearing apart the islands.
Destroy them, quickly!
Wow, he's almost done. This is like way faster than you think.
Inside the monster's coils should drive it off that island.
Oh, God. I did it again.
Take out that mortar, Commander.
Oh, of course it's Blade Master.
Where are the rest of you?
Kill shot. Heal as one.
Where are the rest of you? Where are the rest of you? You are less than nothing before our master. Dark blades! Nightmare unleashed!
There's one down.
Rebound!
Here's our chance. Attack! You are all weak.
He's dead. When he goes determined, it means he's dead.
Pressure.
Don't let the creature get away! Up the tree, quickly!
No need. It's dying. We got it.
Dead.
Pillage.
1 second.
never have too much treasure.
You fought well. We should do this sort of thing more
Yep,
often.
sorry about that.
Thanks.
And this is where you can talk
But
to some
I'm
of the
gonna
people.
need a minute before we take on another dragon.
Until then, see you in your nightmares.
So there's a vista over here. A hero point. And a POI up here. Get the ones that all the bosses are head back to get the hero point on this map. Yeah, this took way less. This took about an hour, which is really good time. Like, I don't know if that's average time nowadays, but like to do it in under an hour back, you know, when I last played was like really good time. I can explore the area. It would get me more of like these caches, but I don't really care. I didn't come here for that. I got my reward, and I'm getting my secondary reward here. So with all of these things that I just got, I now have everything I can get involving the meta. So everything else on the map, everything else up here, I can get without having to factor in the meta. Used to not be the case, but they opened up a lot of these areas. Like where all these bosses are, they used to only spawn after the meta. But, well, the bosses spawn after the meta, but they specifically would only, those areas would only open after the meta. This is where Tiger used to be. Electric Wyvern was in the same spot, but it was only available after the meta. Yeah, Tiger used to be in this area, and it was closed off until the meta was completed. But they removed all those restrictions, so you can get into all the zones and to the hero points and stuff. Like, literally every hero point was blocked off. Required the meta. Now it's just 4 of them. Yeah, so let's, I'm done here. I don't need to be here anymore. We'll map completed another day. I'm gonna warp into Tangled Depths, seeing how these events are. Contested. See if there's an LFG open for this. Gotta join and take out the, oh, map full. I can queue in for it, but I doubt I'm getting in. It doesn't look like any progress was made here. Kind of cool that you can queue for maps now, though. You used to just be told map was full and that was that. I don't think the queue's gonna get smaller.
Return, my friend.
Oh, queue size is 9. I think this one's gonna fail. Just gonna kill things until I can get in. Oh, the meta already failed here. Well, I think I'm just gonna leave the squad. I'm gonna leave the queue as well. I think I'm just gonna start up the meta here.
You crossed the line.
Oh, shut up.
must prevent them from becoming food. Our enemies think they can crush us, but our full-grown beetles will
Just a
be
time
doing
gated
the
one.
crushing around.
But every beetle that dies sets this gauge back. Every larva that dies. There's another ranger here, so he might be going for the same thing.
These larvae will grow to become mighty beetles, if only we can keep them safe.
Yeah, I'm probably going to change from this one to leader of the pack on my Condi set. Because that way I can pass off the boons and stuff to other individuals as well. Please heal up.
Armored up.
Oh, I am running it on the Condi set. Alright, well that works out well.
Refreshing. Armored up.
How long does this take?
Fragile things. We must prevent them from becoming food.
Up you go!
Oh, one died. Fuck. Not attacking that thing. I cannot salute with treasure mushroom.
Hawk may be threatened, but not for long. beetles will be...
Come on.
Our enemies think they can crush us. Beetles will be doing the crushing around here.
Up you go!
I don't know how long this one takes.
These larvae will grow to become mighty beetles, if only we can keep them safe.
If this takes too long, I'm skipping the Scar.
Tiny, fragile things. We must prevent them from becoming food.
Strong!
It's bugged. I'm gonna go to Scar.
Return, my friend. Come on, team! Come on, team! Just look at this plate. Look at all those bugs swarming. Think they found someone.
Alright, hopefully this one will go with better
I
success.
assume you won't turn down a little help then. Let's see about clearing out these bugs for you.
Thank you. I wasn't sure how I was going to get past all of those insects on my own.
I'm sure you would have found your way out eventually, but I need your help finding the others right now.
I love this. Like, Gertrude's a servant to nobles and divinity's reach. And I just like this idea that she ends up joining this, like, Vigil Char warband type outfit. Just because of what happens here at Scar Lane. Yeah, no. You're a sniper. I hate you all. Dead. Ah! I'm gonna get used to that. I'm gonna tell you that for sure. Why did I take the Rada lane? Yeah, I got this.
Can't keep a good chart down. Sick 'em. We heal as one.
Yeah, shut up.
We heal as one. Refreshing.
Fuck you.
Sick 'em.
Yeah, shut up.
We better go check that out. Come on.
Getting the hell away from that thing. wrong way.
There you two are. I was wondering where you went. Yeah, strong. About time you caught up with us. Touching reunion. But this jungle isn't done with us yet.
From up high, I believe I saw a nice defensible spot for a camp.
Hear that? While you two were messing around, our newest teammate scouted us a campsite.
They just love this idea that, like, she's, like, officially becomes a member of their group.
Sounds like we've got some salvaging to do. Who wants in on this?
Okay, we'll take this one. Got this. Hey Nick, welcome back. You missed me. I took part in the Dragon Stand meta. In the thing that takes place on this whole map. I decided to kind of say screw it to map completion for a bit. And wanted to, get all the pets in the DLCs. Because otherwise it's just going to take me forever before I get to them. Though I'm not touching the third expansion. I'm kind of sticking to my gun on that one. That I'm going to do all of that at once so it's all brand new to me. But after, I got to do this event here to get access to the smoke scale. And then from there, I don't know what happened to my pet there. Then the other pets in the, no problem, man, no problem. You can always catch it on the VOD. I will say, were you here when I soloed the champion? I think you might have left by then. But I stumbled across an event that led to a champion and no one joined me for it. So I ended up accidentally soloing the whole thing. I'm going to clip that part out as and post it separately as a highlight.
One becomes two.
Oh, yeah. We can always just rewatch to the specific parts, of course. But yeah, I ended up changing up a little bit around how my pets are going to function going forward. Because I realized, once again, the power of CC is too strong. So on my DPS build, right now it's Drakehound and Hyena. I'm probably even going to leave Hyena. No, but Ray did end up leaving at one point. And on the Condi, it's Bristleback and Warthog. Warthog is actually pretty awesome for the Condi build. It has a bleed attack, a knockdown, and then the Condi burst.
I heard the Char they call Terrell planning to...
Return, my friend. Grant me your strength, my friend.
Dude, come on. Come on. You're looking a little stiff there, my man.
Here's where our choppers came down. Let's see what we can scatter. 2 as 1. Now I just need you to find me all the scrap you can, and I'll get to work on our weapon. Kill shot.
Not even a player, that's the NPC.
Just go grab up all the scraps you can find in the jungle around here. Oh, is that all? I'll get right on that.
Oh, come on. What is going on?
There you go. Nice one. There you go. Nice one.
I think it did briefly. Nothing major, though.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Fuck you. Really? That's not in?
Ray, more like this.
No, it's fine. It fixed itself. There's worse bugs. The pet I'm getting requires one of 2 lanes to be completed. One is New Hawk, this one up here, and one is Scar down here. New Hawk bugged, and it's been bugged for years. It's the same bug that's existed back since when I used to play the game.
There you go. Nice one.
You're supposed to defend these larvae as they grow from shock. But then the larvae, They, But then the larvae stop, just, the progress bar just stops.
More like this.
Oh yeah, it basically bugged the event right when it was starting, so... Because I would say New Hawks is easier, but if it's gonna bug like that, I can't do it. Scar has some pretty tough moments. I've already died once on this, doing this.
Told you I could do it. I don't know. You sure that'll actually work? Of course I'm sure. Just need something to try it out on. Wait, I brought along some sonic thumper thingies that I made. I call them resonators. They thrum in a resonance that should drive the local bugs crazy. If we set off enough of these, we can lure a big one here to try out my cannon on. So you man your resonator things, and then I blast whatever shows up? No, I wanted to use it. So now what happens? As long as we keep my resonators running, our target should be here in no time. Should just test the cannon out on you.
Because I'm by myself, it's pretty much just going to be a lot easier to defend one. The middle one's broken. There's nothing I can do about that. As long as I can keep one defended, I'm fine. Moa, go away. You're not a part of this. I'm gonna try and keep the one that he's working on defended, but I think I'm gonna change pets.
This is getting dicey. How about we trade jobs?
Because I'm gonna need the CC, and on top of that, it actually benefits me more to have Hyena's burst effect here. Because it's a group pull.
Heal as one.
What do you mean attach NPC? Attack, you mean? No. I could heal him if I could heal, but my character doesn't heal. Perfect.
Feel that? I think our target's on the way.
Blitzer versus... Okay, you're the bigger threat. Oh, get up! I hate the lobbers. Gonna chill on him for a soft CC. Fuck you. Mow it down. Like, why would you want me to? Why would you want me to attack the NPC? Come on. No, come on! Fucking thing can finish me? Fuck you. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly before it regenerates. No, no, no! Fuck off! Oh my god, it does so much damage! Oh my god, it does so much damage! And it can one-shot me once I'm down! How am I supposed to handle this? Should I try the Condi set and watch that fail even faster?
Come here. Two as one. Pressure.
Fuck you. I am downed. I am downed. I am dead. Give it a shot. Stop moving! I'm trying to CC you! Oh my god. Oh my god! I fucking hate the loppers! They do so much unbelievable damage! This is actually a joke! Oh my god! Ah! Fuck you. I have one more idea after I inevitably fail on this one. Yep. He's not even downing me anymore. Have you noticed that? Like, I'm not even getting downed anymore. I'm just getting straight up one-shotted. This is my next attempt. Which is we play the range game. It's supposed to be a group event. There's just no group here. It's only me. And all it took was the ranged Condi cheese strats. Fuck you. Yeah, destroys incoming projectiles. That sure looked like it reflected them. Fuck you. Tactical retreat on this one. The other boss won't respawn.
Need more endurance. Pressure. 2 as 1.
Fuck! Well, I'll take that because the guy showed up. Did he finish it? He probably, I think he finished him off. Oh, thank God.
Be a real shame if the Choctaw.
And that is why I have short bow. Because short bow is a Condi weapon. Not even done yet.
think I'm all set here, sir. Roger that. Let's move out then.
One part about this one is it's not even a group event, but it's already going to be harder.
R2 as one.
If the cannon gets destroyed, we have to restart from back here. And our goal is right here. Doesn't seem like a long distance. You'd be surprised. The snipers are the worst. Oh yeah, they just haven't spawned yet. It's the guys riding things that look like my raptor, and snipers. They're the worst. Enough snipers can make you feel like you're playing the floor is lava. Please tell me the cannon regenerates health. Yes, okay, good. So many of them. I already see 3 snipers.
I cannot do this.
Oh my god! Why are there so many riders? Snipers are gone. Yeah, this is nothing like a raid.
They'll be on top of us. Protect that cannon.
Thankfully, I got just a few extra people here to give me a hand. This is all I need. This is the last event. This is the last one. We just need to get the cannon set up and defend it, and we're golden. That's all we need. And then the pet I'm looking for spawns. One more.
We made it. Now let's get this set up and start scrambling with the Bodrum.
Your blood will nourish my master.
You lose. Feel the power of the jungle dragon.
It's a sniper. Is that a daredevil? Yep. Oh, they aggroed the bristlebacks. That's not good. Yay! There it is! We'll look at it while I'm harvesting this. So the pet I just managed... So that's the dragon I just got. So he's more of a... He's kind of the same set. Like, he's not bad, but he's actually weaker than the hyena. Like, his CC is better. He has the exact same last skill. And his 1 is better. Longer duration cripple and more damage. Not only 3 targets versus the 5 here, but it's also a leap finisher, so it's just way better. But this is the smoke scale. Its normal ability is that it can put out a cloud of smoke, but its primary abilities, oh, and it comes with a CC. Oh, I think I have to run this over the wolf. Yeah, all right, what are we naming him? On my other character, I named him Moku Moku. But this has to be named, like, after someone. I don't know a smoker. Or at least, it's the name of, it's the Japanese name of smoker's fruit in One Piece. It sounded better than calling him Smoke Smoke. Bara Bara. Wait, is that its actual? I don't know. I just looked it up on the wiki and wrote in whatever it was. Yeah, in the wiki it's called Moku Moku no Mi. Oh, Buggy's fruit? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Changing names here. He'll be sold at, and since this is kind of a purple dragon, selling. And this will be my good buddy Soldat. Soldat. So why did I want this? I'll show you on this Moa. You got to use the Smoke Scale's signature ability. Go!
Strong.
So you basically blitz the enemy 5 hits. You gain might for every hit, and you avoid damage for a second and a half. Alright, so that is all the Heart of Thorns pets. We are now going after the Path of Fire pets. Now, these ones don't require events to complete. So this will take me to Domain of Vabi, which is the last map in the Path of Fire DLC. But it also comes with a little bit of a catch. So this is where you unlock the Griffin. But it comes with... These maps have this interesting little catch. I don't know if the devs anticipated this, but when you enter the map, because the map only has one entrance and they don't want you to miss hero point or waypoints, they basically just give you the entrance point.
Before you head into Vabi, I have information you're going to...
So by entering in from the back corner, I just straight up gain access to the front. And that's all I need to get the first pet. Or technically last pet. I'm probably getting these... I'm getting these technically out of order. So you're going to see 2 enemy types, mostly during my time here. The first you're seeing here is the Forged. Just a brief glance is the Forged are the artificial forces of the god of war Balthazar. And the Awakened are the undead, kind of like lich-like minions of Palawa Joko, who is like a Lich King.
Oh my, the inspector will be here soon. Hurry!
Dude, you got 50 seconds. The inspector's gonna do nothing. You're not getting any help with the inspector. Where am I going here? I think a lot of people are worried about the live-action One Piece, to be fair.
We offer an effigy of the dead to the flames.
I have heard your voices loud and clear, and I have come to a decision. The deceased will receive the gift of eternal life, bestowed with the blessing of our gracious ruler, Palawa Joko. Praise Joko!
I thought you were already playing Black Desert. Oh, jeez, I'm nowhere close. The first juvenile pet is the Jacaranda. And I already know what I'm naming him. Or naming it. I have a plant VTuber friend named Jillian. Who is attacking me? And why are they bothering to do it? I specifically sat on that rock so no one could. She hasn't really... I don't think she's been active for a while, though.
Before you head into Bobby, I have information you're going to want to hear.
I just entered the map! Let me go! Fuck, I hate scarabs. Come on! Get rid of the fucking Condi, please, so I can mount. No, yes, thank God. It's super easy to get. Get me to this fucking here waypoint. There it is. Rock Gazelle.
We become one.
Rock Gazelle. The closest thing in this game we're gonna get to Haruka. I'm just pet hunting, then I'm gonna finish up Keswick's Hills, and then I'm probably gonna call it a stream. Dragon Stand alone took an hour to do, and then I lost a bunch of time trying to do that TD meta as well. Thankfully, these pets are just gonna be very quick. Path of Fire didn't... So, when Heart of Thorns came out, they really tried to gear towards the group content, and it backfired horrendously on ArenaNet when they attempted that. They even had to patch the group content so that it would... They had to patch a lot of it to reduce the difficulty and make it less demanding for groups. They also had to massively reduce the amount of effort required for the metas, which was also very much needed. Cheetahs should be in here somewhere. Hey, Audrey! Don't worry about it.
Grant me your strength, my friend. Return, my friend.
I've also been streaming for almost 7 hours too, so you've had the time. Oh, fuck. Not good.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Oh, get out of the fucking tunnel! Mount, 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 mount. Come on! God, I hate. It's just hate. The thing is, like, I stream for long because I'm gonna be playing games anyways. Like, why not just stream them? It just depends on the game. Like, Guild Wars, I can really put a lot of time into. PETA! Alright, what are we naming this incredible feline friend? Ugh. Oh, go away. You mind, like, unmorphing, please? Am I lagging? Thank you? Oh my god. Yeah, that was my internet. How do I know? It interfered with the game, too. Wasn't allowing me to disconnect from my mount. Or from my new pet. What are we calling the new cheetah now? Oh, don't worry. I dropped about 3,000 frames in that 1 second. In that one instance. I hadn't dropped it all up until now. Let's see. No, because that's not a specific person. You know what I want to name it? We'll call it Sauna. Because it's called a cheetah, but it doesn't really look anything like a normal cheetah. Looks like something kind of out of this world. And that's what we're sticking with. Alright, so that's that. Let's work to the top of the map. So Cheetah's now gotten... So there's 2 left to get. Next one is in Crystal Desert. This one will actually be the easiest one to get. I actually don't even need to map change on this one because I can just use this. But is it a VTuber or a person that I personally know? Because if not, then no. We've established that at this point, Nick. If I don't know or really watch them, I'm not naming them that. I named the Morello after Iron Mouse, though. Is it this thing? I know you weren't here when I got that, so that's why I'm showing it to you now. Should be... on a different character, not this one. I named it after a devil fruit on a different ranger.
Return, my friend.
Juvenile Sand Lion. We only have... there's really only one response for this one. Photon. Alright. Now, sadly, there's no shortcut to getting to Desert Highlands, so I actually have to do this the long way. My first Ranger, I named a lot of characters after just various references. The tiger was Tigger. You know, you have Mogu Mogu for the smoke guy. You had... what were some other ones? I named the rock gazelle Shakira because Shakira voiced a gazelle in the movie Sing. But that was all in a different character. This character's not about references. This character's about naming them after friends, fans, and VTubers that I particularly know.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
All right.
We've been through too much to surrender now.
Your defiance counts for nothing here at the end of things.
More of Joko's monstrosities.
Oh, go to hell, you stupid sand shark. Just when I demount. Come on.
One becomes two.
I'm just going to get this waypoint. We'll get this waypoint, and then we'll go get the pet, and then we'll have all of expansion 1 and 2's pets.
Maybe if I had a Springer, I could jump up there and knock it loose.
Can you stop picking up carrots, please, Springer? There it is. Alright. It's a type of, like, flower snake. Oh, this... Oh, here we go. Frozen me. Alright. We'll warp back to Kessex now. I don't actually have much left on Kessex. Oh no, that's Queensdale. Yeah, I don't have much left on Kessex to do. But it's going to be reset in 1 minute. Oh, I tell you, I'm a huge fan of the 1 frame a second stream for no reason. There it is. Morgan's Leap. Which one's that one? That's the one down there, right? Oh no, it's this one here. Got it.
You rarely see one of those.
Desert Miner, Ascalon Vista Viewer. Just swing around and just mine up as much as I can. Any nodes I find. Actually, you know what? Desert Highlands might be better here. Dead. Just need 4 more.
Come on! Just drop!
Go away, carrot. Fuck off, Harpy! I wanted to farm strawberries anyways. Man, it's like God looked at the day and said, let there be no minerals. Like, I'm finding, like, pretty much nothing. In terms of mining. I found tons of trees. I found tons of plants. There we go, there's the last one. Alright, daily gotten. I'll hit up my home instance. Do red assume. See if Ray's still, right? No, she logged off. When did she leave? Oh, I see. And here, I finally got the third farm, so it doesn't look awkward anymore. Right now, I have it set to growing kale, because Ray suggested it, but I don't think I'm going to need kale for very long. There's a few more daily activities I want to get out of the way. I need to farm bloodstone dust because I have none, and I keep needing bricks for things because of reasons, I guess. I don't know why, but like I keep not having enough bloodstone to make bloodstone bricks, and it's so the easiest way for me to get it is to farm bloodstone the nodes in Bloodstone Fen and in Lake Doric. There's a maximum amount of nodes I can farm in a day, and I usually hit that between doing it between two characters. So I'll hit them all on this guy, and then I'll hit them all on another guy, and then I'm gonna hit up the strawberry farms too on this guy before I log off of him.
Rare loot.
Oh, did not open.
You rarely see one of those. You rarely see one of those.
Oh, this is gonna take some time. The problem with having a home instance is it takes like a pretty much full home instances. It just takes forever to get through everything.
Rare loot.
Happened to the quality? Why am I at 144p on my laptop? I don't know what's going on, but it was perfectly fine today, and it's been perfectly fine for just a while. I don't know why it's suddenly struggling now. Oh my god! This is actually getting irritating. Alright. That is everything in the home instance. Alright. So, first things first, to dry top, to get charged, or to get quartz. Because else making all the charged quartz that I'm making is going to run dry. It's already going to. You don't get nearly as much quartz in a day as you need to make a charged quartz, so...
Pluck those crystals up, crew.
This is getting really irritating. Right, then we go over here. You pick the fight.
That one is this unit's insulation panel. Entering defensive position.
Alrighty, and then we go to Essex for one strawberry farm. I don't have to farm strawberries every day, but I just want to get a good chunk of them. I'll probably end up changing the kale to strawberries after a point. And then the next one is in Snowden. Cool thing too is all these nodes are independent of by character. So I can farm all these strawberries and then go on a different character and farm them all again. So if, say I'm getting like 30, 40 strawberries a character, like that's... I used to do that for the berries in Bitterfrost. Because they weren't hard capped, so you could get as many as you wanted. So I'd farm them on like almost every character I had. You could get, I think I could get like... I think I could I forget what my quantity was, maybe like 60 per, something like that, and then you just like mass grind them. Okay, that's all the strawberries. So now we're heading to Bloodstone Fen. The map we won't see for a while, but... So this map's unique in the fact that it gives you access to the ability to use, like, gliding and stuff. My issue with this one is that you could only use it on this map. Why? Like, what's the problem with having utility gliding skills? You know, across the game. These might not reset on reset. Nope, no, never mind, they do. So these can get me like bloodstone rubies, but I don't care about the rubies. Like, my goal is the dust. Okay. Yeah, this is the only node... Oh, there's no way I already hit the cap. Are you kidding me? This is the only node that does not have a unique icon, and I'm still shocked in 2 years they didn't add one. Yeah, glide up a little bit more.
Rare loot. You rarely see one of those.
Usually about 3 down here. No, but I've also never heard of that MMO, so it doesn't surprise me.
Rare loot.
Right. Just to get an eye, because there was a lot of nodes that are in normal places that aren't today, so I just want to get another overview of the map here. Usually there aren't too many nodes. One.
You rarely see one of those.
That's fair. I don't know how I would like that. Like, I like making my own lore, but I don't know how I would feel about that kind of game. Because I'm someone that does kind of need some sense of direction. On to Lake Doric. Yeah, usually the same for me. I might just do this on the one character for today. This is taking a bit more time than I planned.
You rarely see them there.
I remember this map. This map had the legendary leather farm. Basically, leather was such a poor item to get that players would basically group up and just run circles in this area, killing centaurs like crazy. It was the only way, it was the best way in the game to get leather, and then ArenaNet started nerfing it. They didn't want to make any reasonable way to get leather, but when there was finally at least a decent one, they're like, no, we don't want you to do that, and started nerfing the hell out of it. Did not make a lot of people happy. Because leather was ridiculous. It was like one of the most expensive materials. Alright, see you later, Nick. Thanks for dropping by, you know, both times. I'm not even going to bother going in there today. Most of the nodes aren't even up, so I'm not going to waste my time ducking in there when I don't need it. You know, once I finish on this, I'm just going to go back to my other guy and just finish up Kessex anyways. The eagle is found on the Kessex map, by the way, Nick, so that's where you're going to show up. Use all.
Destruction protocol.
Open up the bank, deposit this, and this. Alright, and now we will go back to him. Meat rack. This knocks you down, I believe, when you eat it. So I'm not going to eat it just yet. There. I ate it after I used Holy Extant, so I had stability. So we can close these tabs. Oh, close one too many.
Yes,
tragic, I'm sure.
Where is the eagle?
Must be fresh in your mind. Are you
Eagle is in
remember for me?
Earthlord's Gap.
There may be a
Where's
safety
Earthlord's
stick in
Gap?
it for you.
I have not uncovered that part.
What's going on
Good to know.
here? Is this person involved?
One sec. Helping out a player.
Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that?
Strong!
I hate when basilisks catch you.
Strong!
Thought I'd just help out a player. As someone that's map completed many characters, right? Anytime anyone struggles with knowing where to find something, I always like to help out.
2 as 1.
Got me.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
Right, that's all done. There's a waypoint down here that is also always contested, I believe. That one's broken though, too. Oh, Audrey, you're still here? Right, I forgot about this heart.
Strong.
Oh, okay. No problem. I didn't think anyone was here. Did that thing spawn right on top of the bandit? That's actually funny.
I need backup.
Regression. Can't breathe.
Can I res off the champ? Can I res off the champ? Get me up my pet. I'm not a fan of this, of spawning in this AoE. Oh, up off the champ, and I'm down again. Ah, what the hell? The executioner spawned now! This is crazy. So, there's this legendary creature that can spawn on this map. And it spawned. Oh, fuck you. I think the bandit's gone. No one else is in the dome. Yeah, the bandit lost. So yeah, so basically a boss spawned on top of a fixed location of another boss. And when you beat that fixed boss, it has a small chance to spawn another boss. It has a chance to spawn another boss, which is exactly what it did. Wow, this is ridiculous. Come on, Soldat, get me up. Fuck!
Need help here.
Strong. Back and fighting.
So when he does the tether move, it steals the buffs of nearby players. And that's what's happening, is it's stealing every buff someone has, which is a lot of them, and just wiping the fucking field.
Grant me your strength, my friend. Series deal as one. Back and fighting.
Dead.
Never have too much treasure.
I'm still mad, though, that we couldn't get the bandit, though. Nah, I don't know. Like, it was an incredible chance, that's for sure. I wouldn't say bad luck, it's just... Like, I bet it was probably doable to a degree. Yeah, why would I ever want to do supplies?
Above and beyond.
Got it.
Return, my friend. Kill them all.
Almost done. Killing one more Etten should do it. Alright. Come on. Oh, lag. Oh my god. Lag again! I'm not bothering with it. I already beat one of those earlier today by myself. I do not need to prove anything else when the game wants to fuck me over constantly. This is a painful one. I missed out on the event, and the event is really where you get a lot of your heart points from on this one. There's no like centaur objects to destroy, so it all just comes from flags and the spike traps. Is it just the standard spike, really? Oh, I'm not set up for random finishers, am I? No, my internet's being annoying for no reason.
Strong.
Not having any centaurs to destroy or any centaur supplies to destroy, this one just takes fucking forever to do.
For the Tamini!
Strong! We become one.
Oh, here's a Tamini. This should get it for me. These last two guys. Nope. Maybe the last three. There we go. We'll warp. Quickly warp back over here to get this bandit one.
Strength, my friend.
I could use some help.
No, you're not getting any. Not in life. Okay, so it says the eagle is in this area here.
A little help here?
That's near the next waypoint I need to get. There it is. Yes. Nick. Oh my god. Why? Alright, that's the last pet on this map.
Alert!
Strong.
Strong.
This one's not that hard. You can also attack the centaurs that try to invade the town too. Such beautiful grace. Get out. We go over to here. Fuck off. If you want to continue to help me get up, Pat, I don't really care.
I'll revive you.
Fuck off! Oh my god. Get me up, Ray, please.
Assistance needed. Oh, you want it? That looks like
There we go.
Come here. Grant me your strength, my friend.
DOI here. We got 3 more hearts.
Huh, you're kidding me, right?
Clicks at killing scale don't actually count here. Oh, good to know. Destroying the stocks, it works if you, weapon swap. My turn.
Strong.
Over here.
The fun's over here.
You lose.
If only I could.
There we go, perfect.
The bridge must be repaired at all costs.
I guess the 2 I have left are in the water? I'm also missing 3 POIs, too. Oh, I'm missing that one and that one. Oh, there's a heart over here, too. I'm still missing 1 POI. Oh, up here.
Help me over here.
Go to here and we'll skimmer over. Moon's a veteran. Oh, come on.
Return, my friend. We are one. Strong.
Wow. Harpoon gun has the same exact range as longbow on Ranger. I'm like, man, I can't believe I hit from that distance.
Strong.
Logan thanks you.
Venom. Too strong.
I want to take out the Blood Witch too, but I'm not dragging these guys into the fight.
Buster. Heal at one. Above and beyond.
Get up.
Right, last little bit. Go to here. And we'll Griffin into the water. We'll Griffin to the POI and then into the water, do the heart, and then finish up on shore.
Strong. Buster.
Almost done. 2 more kills and I'll be good. Maybe 1 more if I do this.
Strong.
There we go, Keswick's done. So the next map is going to be... I think we'll do Desa Plateau next. I'm just gonna hit a waypoint and get it started there. Get this hero point done too, because it's right here. Let's just swiftly go through my inventory here.
You can never have too much treasure.
Yeah, running that dragon stand definitely would get me more, Alright, do these 3, do this.
You can never
this,
have too much treasure.
Use all, use all, use all, use, use all.
You can never have too much treasure.
Salvage all the yellows. And then salvage everything else.
You can never have too much treasure.
Sell all the junk.
The only fur that's gonna keep me warm out here.
Dismissed.
And that is that. Gotta say, I'm really enjoying these Guild Wars streams. They've been really long ones. I don't even know if I've had one like under 6 hours. Including the 0.5 stream. But I am actually really happy with picking Ranger as my class. Next stream we'll probably switch back to Condi, and we'll kind of just switch it up, you know, from here there. And then later in the game, you know, especially during some of the later story missions, I might just pick what's going to be better, or what I feel like is going to be better. Like if an enemy is running a lot of, like if I need better range, like both of them have range. Condi has short bow and melee has axe, but Condi will probably do more. You know, it's debatable in the circumstances, but you know, it's Condi, I can put a different type of pressure down on the target, so short bow does, I think, have more range than axe as well. But Yeah, so there's going to be no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I go back to work. I enjoy these days off. I am closing tomorrow, so that's why there's no stream. And then just as these past 3 days were Guild Wars, Wonderland's Guild Wars, after the day off, it's going to be Dishonored, Mario Dishonored. And then Sunday and Monday, I will also be working. I will be off Tuesday, though. So I have to work 6 days in a row to kind of compensate for, you know, doing this. But, you know, it is what it is. But with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.